Good morning, absolute giga chads. Hello. Friday. Thursday if you're on the other side of the world. But it's Friday for me. Last stream before Christmas. Because I'll have the next 2 days off as I usually do. And then I'm also taking Monday off because it's Christmas Day. But I'll probably still be doing stuff. I want to edit videos, so whole weekend I think is going to be editing videos. Get Ugro's journey well underway, you know. Also, so I've been camping a recipe for the last week. Just in case, you know, because I kind of want it. They're pretty expensive. The recipe is worth 9 gold on the auction house. And today I logged in. And it was there. 18 silver. I logged in, there were already like 3 people standing at the vendor. I managed to snipe it though. I logged in right here. I was like, reaction potion? I'll take that. I think it restocked as I logged into the game. I will take that. It is hella cool. So I do have an alchemist. So I will be sending this to my druid. But that's a win for the day, honestly. If nothing else good happens today, reaction potion is good enough. That's the best thing that could have happened this week. Also today, here and there, depending on if they've found a rogue or not, I might have to Discord chat some person that I'm asking if they have a rogue. If they're looking for a rogue. Maybe I have found the guild that actually suits me. But I'm also going to be playing some Paladin. I leveled a Paladin to level 5 last night. I was like, I want to try something else, try Paladin. Because I wouldn't mind playing some Prot and Ret, you know, so... just what I'm gonna do. I did pick up first aid. We'll do it when we're in town, though. That should work better. Guess I can go get this again. It's been a while since I leveled a human as well. So this should be interesting. Gotta remember the human ways. But yeah, we'll see, right? Like this, the guy I'm asking if they need a rogue still. Their guild's probably a little bit sweaty. But honestly, it's classic WoW, so being sweaty is fine. Doesn't take that much. I feel like for me at least, I'd rather be raiding with the chads that are pumping damage than the dads that are just farting around, you know? Like there's a nice balance that you can have between the two, obviously. But for me, I like, when I'm raiding, I like putting my all into it. So, if I can get in there, that would be great. Sure, I'll be caught up after 1 BFD. I still haven't done it. We're about to hit level 6 and I have these amazing pants. Absolutely godly pants. Very good. Also, getting Crusader Strike as your first rune, I did not expect. Because it's quite strong, you know? That guy was sitting there tanking those 2 mobs, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take one of those. Failed. Mining is so much worse than herbing just because you have to think multiple times. But you gotta do it. Gotta do the thing. Do the mining so I can do the blacksmithing. I don't know if it can fail a second time after it like succeeds though. Guess we'll find out. Now because I do already have money on my rogue, I did send some bags over, obviously. Gold tooth. I need him after, right? Any runes in this cave? Haven't seen any. Oh, it can fail after it succeeds. Okay. Might be runes. Yeah, I don't need gold tooth just yet. That person seems to be farming gold tooth. Maybe there's a druid rune I don't know of that comes from gold tooth. I'll figure it out. Do have a level 20 druid after all. Now that I got free action potion, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I was planning on just doing the Paladin today, but I got free action potion recipe and I'm like, actually going to have to level now so I can get the items. Although it's just getting 150 alchemy, really. Rough copper pins. Can I make those now? No. But I'll be able to at some point. Don't know what Paladin gets. Hit friendly. Maybe we'll hold on to them. Are these quests being level 7? That's why human is so difficult. Also the fact that hyper spawning happens in the cave, right? Hardcore, that cave takes a lot of people out. Don't even know why I looked at those paints. I knew I got some good ones. Now if this guild's like, yeah, we have a spot, I might actually have to log into my rogue today and raid, but we'll see. When you feel good about something, you gotta get in quick, right? Like, a lot of the time when I'm looking through guilds and stuff, I get a feeling like, oh yeah, this guild could be good. But then I don't message them for like 2-3 days in a row, and it's probably because I don't want to. Like, I was looking for something else. I should get the Lost Necklace quest. I think that's the gold tooth one. this is the first time I've seen this guild advertise, and I was immediately like, that seems good. Ah. Sounds like a damn bird, these kobolds. Kobold boys.
Hello. Have a good one.
Princess.
Have a good
Billy was over here. So the young lovers, I think I need like the love potion or whatever. Not the love potion, but the invisibility potion. This farm that Princess is on? I cannot remember. She's on a farm. It's about all I know and all I remember.
What can I do for you? Be careful. See you later. You need something?
Interesting. I was wondering if that was for like a... Here you go, have a rune sort of thing, you know? But I guess not. What do I get at level 6? Not anything that's needed.
See you later.
So I can do this first. Carrot. Creature has been transformed. Okay. That's for like the mage rune. There are some mobs that I see every now and then that are like that. Wow. So I think right now, once I get my alchemy to 150 on my druid, I can make like 3 action potions. And that's already like a gold 80 worth of potion. So that recipe is going to pay for itself. It's not only going to pay for itself, but it's also going to give me a lot of gold if I actually feel like farming. We'll see. See what happens. I was wondering if that guy wanted that boar. I was willing to give it to him, but he's like sidestepped it, so I'm like, he doesn't. Okay. Or maybe he was thinking the same thing. Hard to tell. I must say, Paladin with Crusader Strike is already feeling much better than just auto attack. Obviously. Feels much more button intensive. Honestly, it feels more button intensive than Rogue. That princess way over there, I see. Oh yeah, this thing on the map always reminds me of a certain female body part. Oh, it is what it is. When you look at the map and you're like, I should call her.
Hello. Safe travels. See you
Back
around.
to Billy. Go talk to this guy first. Old Tommy Jones, Tommy Joe Stonefield. Imagine, the name is Tommy Joe Stonefield. And the girl on the other farm, she's like, I really love that Tommy Joe
How are
Stonefield. I can't even say his name.
See you around. Safe travels. See you later.
They grew up near each other, you know. The farmer's daughter and the farmer's son. Now they're in love. Homer just sells fruit.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Safe travels.
I think the Stonefields are like the fruit guys, although they do have some pigs. And these guys, the McClures, I don't know. They're the animal ones. They also do corn, it looks like. Jeez. Like swallowed some spit or something and ugh. Maybe grapes? Probably grapes. McClure. Yeah, that's from Goldtooth. Okay. Okay. Get in there and grab this. Hello, William. It's been years since we've spoken, but I trust you and your brother are well. Can't be bothered reading it all. It's a tale of young love, you know, it's not for me. I'm old. $35. Ain't no young here. It took far too long to exit. The one thing I've noticed about Crusader Strike, you can Crusader Strike Judgment, but you can't do the other way around. Stay alive, William. I will wait. It respawns quick anyway. Who hear, who see, who say. Who adventure. It respawn is like 10 seconds. That was all G. I don't mind waiting 10 seconds. I'm not that impatient. Work. They're definitely squawking. Oh yeah, I did pick up mining and blacksmithing. I was about to just start running down the cave. I mean, it's not hardcore, you know? You can do that shit now. You can speed run the caves. But I still don't really like to. Scan this in. All the other paladins don't have super amazing leagues. They're all wearing their blue leagues. Yeah, Mr. Warrior, enjoy.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
That is level 7. Walk around the corner and see a giant gazelle. One, never seen a gazelle in Elwyn, so it caught me off guard, but then it was also massive. Like, holy gazelle. That was a big boy. Huge gazelle. That one. You know, the one thing about Paladin still is the 5-minute blessings. I never really liked blessings having short timers because you always forget. Like even on Friend, I've been forgetting to keep Market of Wild up and stuff like that. And that's 30 minutes. So a 5-minute timer, I'm gonna forget a lot.
Buy and trade.
Doesn't matter so much, it's Season of Discovery.
Be careful. You
Not having
need
Blessing and
something?
Might
Have a
is
good one.
that
See
big.
you later. Have a
Bag
good
of marbles, the most overpowered thing ever.
one. Safe travels.
Keeping that safe. That's for next Ramus. Maybe in Season of Discovery they might cap it to a certain level.
Honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance, light bless you.
The fact that you can use these in raids make you hold on to them forever.
Hello. See you around. Safe travels. See you later. See you around. Have a good one.
That's a lot of experience. Alright, we do need to go Sturmwind. Yes, we can do that. What do we got? We got some greasy armor. They're not really as good, you know. They're not like Bag of Marbles. You got 40 people that keep their Bag of Marbles forever. That's 400 charges. Good to go. This kitten. I understand that reference. Get into Stormwind. Do this and probably bank while we're here. Put the Bag of Marbles in there. And we'll keep going. I think I'll do something similar on this character to what I do on my Druid. I will get whatever runes I get along the way. Currently I only have Crusader Strike, so it's not great. But then once I leave Elwyn, I will be like, okay. Anything that I missed that was obvious? The big intellect. I mean, I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take
Good day to you.
it.
See you later.
A low level person runs into the city. Money. Does this last? No, it's 5. I was gonna say, it's a 1 second cooldown. It lasts for 1 hour. Say, if it lasts forever, I'll just get that. The line strength is probably the play, even though it's not like huge.
What are you looking for? Have a good one.
What am I meant to do with this linen bag made by snowmans? I've already got full 6 slots. It's like day 1 all over again when I got that 6 slot bag given to me. Although that was actually nice because I needed it.
What can I do for you?
Guess I'll just put it in here. Bag of marbles can go there.
Go with honor, friend.
E. Ruined copper pens. I'm sure I can't make them yet no matter what happens. I need to mine more. What ones are the ruined copper paints anyway? There might be like the high level ones that are green. Yeah. So I think I might just turn this in. Rather than wait
Hey there.
that long.
Be careful.
Now I have potential to get another one. I'm also a human, so I get 10% extra rate. Pretty cool. I was thinking if I actually level this Paladin, I kind of want to go to Darnassus early and start getting Night Owl free. Because if I get this Paladin to 60, I would rather ride around on a Night Saber. You know? That'd be kind of cool. But Paladin does get a free mount. But Night Saber. Do like the Night Sabers. Put these here, I didn't have them there before. Couldn't. I think that person had to type it to them. They logged out right after I typed it, so I don't even know if they saw it. Hopefully.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe
Yeah.
travels.
Kirish Songshine. I've never really read the human names. They're interesting. Generally, when you go to Stormwind for that quest, you got some other quests you do in Stormwind to just run around and talk to the shopkeepers, but I already did them last night. I was online, so why not? Christmas tree. I wish I was excited about Christmas these days. Like I said, it depends on the circumstances, right? Like, when I'm with myself, celebrating Christmas isn't really that worth it. If there's someone else in my life that likes celebrating Christmas, then it is worth it. It looked like there were two people in that water just then. Maybe I'm seeing things. Go, Paladin friend. Dude, that Murloc's running so fast, I can't keep up with it. Holy. He's out of here. I really wanted to kill him. Dude, there were some people that tried to do this little jump into the thing game on hardcore. Those death clips were funny. Murloc in the house. Now I've got to test here, I want it. Shit. The entire village is respawning. I mean, it looks like they're AoE farming.
Thank you.
The entire Murloc village started respawning all at once. But because they were mob tag grinding, I guess. I lucked out. Nice. Job done. I don't have Hammer of Wrath or Hammer of Justice, that's all. Wrath is execute. Justice is done. I think that's 8, right? Yeah. See, I didn't train, so I didn't have divine protection, so I'm thankful that those guys were like, help this guy out. We get a lot of tags anyway, because the whole village just respawned. Like, sure, he came into our village and stole some mobs, but we're a helpful mob tagging person. I was going to get that chest also, but then I picked up one. Suddenly I didn't want it anymore. And Frane goes on. That's the name, by the way. Not Franny. Not Fran. Frane. There were a lot of names that I tried to call my paladin before I got to Frane. I'm only creative when my name's involved. But going past the N, you know, that makes it sound weird all the time.
Safe travels.
Noopy poopy. See? Like, having a too long a name is weird. If you go too long, you just start to go into that territory. Not sure about Snoopy Poopy.
For the Alliance.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Be around. They don't sound like that, but alas. Papa? After doing mining on Ugro, I do, you know, I've done mining a lot during World of Warcraft. Let him get a tape. My mine, but he can tape it. Good to allow your fellow competitors of ore to get a tap, you know? A lot of World of Warcraft players out there that would be like, I can't believe you just let that other guy touch your mine. But you gotta work together sometimes. Can't just be greedy and take all the mines for yourself. I wonder when I'll get my second room. I forgot to train also again. Oh my, I feel guilty deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, Frayne. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I get the chance and sneak away with my love. Will you please take this? I wonder if this character is still alive. Maybell McClure. Wow. See. Since Warlords of Draenor, she can be found at the barn in Lunarfall. Is Frostfire Ridge. No, Shadow Moon. Judging from her new last name, Maybell McClure Stonefield, her new husband, Joe. Interesting. What about Tommy Joe Stonefield though? Is he still alive? Tommy Joe is working at the barn. Okay. Cool. So they did survive the cataclysm and all that, and they went to Draenor. Thanks.
See you later.
Well, at least we know the potion worked then, you know, because they got married.
I supply only the finest goods.
I wonder if the McClures are like,
See you later.
where'd our daughter go? I haven't seen my daughter for like 500 years. She's just like, later. He literally went back in time to get away from them. But see, the problem now, they might be in Draenor at the stables and all that. But I'm pretty sure Draenor got taken over by Yrel and her Crusade of Light, so maybe they're dead now. They survived the cataclysm, only to get taken out by some space goats. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Blizzard decided to do some bad writing, as they do. You know what would make a lot of sense? Actually writing a good narrative. But let's just write that Yrel then went crazy and decided to kill everybody in Draenor who wasn't of the light. After that whole thing about her being a good person. Well, I guess she's not a person, she's a space goat, so can't speak much from them. It is what it is at that point. Someone catch this thing. No, you can run around after that thing forever. Alright, let's actually train. Paladin trainer over here.
Greetings.
Harry. Holy Light rank 2. Purify. Blind Protection. Hammer of Justice. And Heal of Crusader.
Alliance.
That's a lot of stuff. These are both 2.5 speeds, so we will down rank it a little bit though. Blind Protection. I do not remember where I put any of these things. So I think that's there. We'll put that there for now. I used to play Paladin a lot, but it has been quite a while. Like, Paladin was pretty much my main class throughout a lot of World of Warcraft. From TBC onwards. Like, I started TBC as my Tauren Hunter that I played in vanilla. And then I went to a mage because I wanted to top DPS meters. And I was bad at Hunter, you know. The whole steady shot thing, I just couldn't get it through my brain. I was like, I don't know how this works. And then I went Paladin later on. And just focused on PvP. But also got carried through content. Rep Paladin being carried through content. I was probably one of the only Rep Paladins to ever get into Sunwell, just because I was being carried. At least back then, right? Back then, like, people were hard on Rep Paladins these days. Maybe not with Season of Discovery, because it's actually viable. And somewhat quite strong in dungeons. But way back when, you know, because in vanilla a paladin was a healer. Then they could be proc and re in TBC and actually utilized. But still people had the vanilla mentality that's like, you're not healing? You're useless. So, might have been one of the only ones. There wasn't that many Rep Paladins back then. There was a website called reppaladin.com. I used to go on that like every day just to read up on what people are doing, how people feel. Sad when it ended. It was a good community.
Need help?
Need help.
Careful, or the Alliance.
No, but you do.
Be careful.
Do this. And these. And we'll go down these. Good to get some levels on Princess, you know. I want to be level 9 at least, I think. Honestly, the second half of Alwyn is kind of difficult compared to Taldrassil.
Need help?
Red shirt.
Farewell.
Red shirt, red stash. Stash. Or a stash. I got one right here.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Light be with me. He is now buffed. I forgot to untarget him. The hardest thing about buffing. When you forget to untarget someone and you give them the buff. Buff that person. Oh, these are level 10. Pretty big. Can stun, but I'm hoping I don't really need to. But it is dodging and resisting like a level 10 would. Thankfully I'm a human, so I get a little bit extra, you know, hit. Got that +5 mace skill. That's a little bit better. Tiny bit. Bundles of wood. Another one. Before I started stream today, I went on Twitch, as you do, because you need to go on Twitch to start your stream, so you have the dashboard open. But I was seeing that OnlyFans was raiding Molten Core, but I don't think SoD's in the raid. Which I thought was interesting. He's already given up his raid lead spot. He's like, alright, here you go, MP, run the raid. Probably not. Probably just because it's Christmas. I thought he would have been there though. But also, they're raiding like really early. About to say, there's an ore up here. I saw it on the map. Surely. Still here. We are level 9 mining. Very cool. Level 9ing. See, I don't mind the 30-second seal. Because you have to use it anyway. I could use Crusader for, like... Unleash Crusader and you get extra damage from holy attacks, but at the same point it's like... See how much it would do, at least. Skill of Crusader also increases your melee speed, right? Yeah, 40% faster. So judge Crusader and go in. I mean, it's a bit better. DPS. Not bad. It's so hella under. Paladin do be Paladin. At least right now. Like, once I get Divine Storm and stuff like that, whoa. I feel like that'd be way fun. Now, one thing Paladin can't get rid of is the fact that it still needs to use mana, so you'll eventually run out of fun. Unlike Rogue, where it's just like always fun. So that RNG there, very bad. Do a heal. At least I dodged one attack. The Crusader Strike gives back 2% mana. Not really a lot though at this level. Okay, I get 5 mana bait. It's literally nothing. Might as well not exist. And if you're playing Re, you're never gonna have like a lot of mana. Crusader Strike might actually be really good for like Holy, but I don't know what Holy gets. Can't confirm or deny that. The only runes I know of for Paladin are Divine Storm and Avenger's Shield. Other than Crusader Strike, obviously. Because those are the ones people have talked about. Since I went into Season of Discovery blind to all the runes. This is how it is. Another ore up there. I lost where that other human went. Maybe he's going up here? No? Good. I think I have to go to the other side of this little lake. Grab this and then grab one over here, if I remember correctly. So I should probably do that. I still can't believe when I logged in, like immediately as I logged in, I checked the vendor for alchemy. And pre-action potion was... Like the luck is insane because there were 3 people standing there. Which means it must have come into stock like relatively as I was logging in line. $700 experience. We need a lot. A lot of experience now that we need, so really worth handing that in just yet. Mining that. Little Gimli also wanted to have a look at it. Little Gimli over there, yeah. Gotta be. Find Rolf. Hey Bear. Gonna come back over here? I don't really want to pull the wolf. Maybe. Maybe he is coming back. Nice beer. Yeah, the only problem with Judgment of Crusader is you won't tag if you do a first strike with it and then move away. So you gotta kinda first strike while also moving in. I did steal some Paladin tags on those first days because they were doing that. It's just something to watch out for. I can parry too. Loud. But you do lose the righteousness swing if you're going in. I think it's Crusader. Seal of Crusader that gains damage on stunned opponents, right? Believe so. Gotta grab this pile of meat over here. Someone could have stole that mob forever. I don't like this. Could be dangerous. Yeah, I didn't need to come. As soon as you see a guy running with a couple of murlocs, my game plan was to finish that off. Game plan almost didn't make it because of the resist on the judgment. Fine. Fine, but it's also quite bad because mobs are like respawning as I'm like clearing it. Murloc hyper spawning, you know. I think I should be able to just go in and grab it now though. I don't need to do. It's only a short stun too. I was hoping it wasn't one of those. It's been a long time since I played human, you know. God. Murlocs. I'm gonna be standing here all day. I'm gonna grind the level before I get in there. And that one respawned. I need someone else to come along and be doing this quest. Even the 10% damage can't get through it. They literally just constantly respawn. At least that guy's going over there. Might give me a little bit of a chance. Both of them have respawned again. You know what, I'm gonna go get this ore, I'll be back. Like, sure, it might make me have to fight more murlocs, but right now I'm not getting in there anyway with the hyper spawns. Can be rough sometimes, hyper spawns. Hey, I'll do this quest. Nope. No, you won't. You'll be stuck here forever. Surely someone else will come along and try to do this quest, right? Surely. And before no one ever does the quest. Yeah, I always need to fight these two at the same time. Level 10 back there aggro's faster, obviously. But then the level 9's like, I want to go too. And that guy reads. This is terrible. Zerg this guy down before I get a respawn here. That would be great. Now this one is lurking. I think this Murloc's the one that cost me getting this item before because he keeps walking over. Like he's at a safe distance right now. But he comes over. And that's when I get stuck in the endless loop. No, don't miss. Frick. Come on, please. Please. God, thank you. Frick you, Murlocs. I did pick up the quest. Because I'm in combat quest, he thinks I didn't. Oh god. Bubble and run. Now bubble doesn't last that long, so I don't know if I'll get away. They are slow though. Dude, those Murlocs were trolling me hard. For some reason I thought Divine Protection, maybe it's a retail thing. I thought that was like the little shield that you could still attack through.
Careful. Light bless you.
Maybe later on. First time I ever played Paladin was the Burning Crusade. So this is kinda new. I did try it in vanilla. I got to like level 4 and I was bored. Thankfully you start with Crusader's Strike now. Not so bad. Paladin wasn't really the class for me in vanilla WoW, but then it became my main after TBC, so always interesting how things work out.
Well met.
Well met.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Goldshire. Got a lot more shit to do here first. Kill some bears, kill some wolves, get some bandanas. Hopefully kill Princess. Maybe find another room. That'd be fun. Probably missing the extra rune power. Similar to my druid though, I only had one rune until like level 10. God, I love seeing these giant gazelles. They're so out of place. You know, anyone who's been through Alwyn before sees a giant gazelle and it's like, where am I? Bit crazy. Alright. A few more of these. So I don't need to kill any more Murlocs. I feel like I killed at least 20 Murlocs trying to get that quest. That was struggle. Even with the 10% increased damage as well. Do want that ore. Warrior. Good name. No Frayne, but yeah, good name. Damn Murlocs. Thought I was done with you. Maybe I should have been paying attention. Chest in there. I would never go for it. Not hardcore anymore, so I don't really have huge attention to spend in like the open world. Not really scared of dying. If I die, I die. It's whatever. Now in a dungeon, if I die, I have to run back. So I'd prefer not to. Especially SFK. I had a group for SFK when I think I was level 23. Maybe 24. I do believe I had my Meteor Shard equipped. I was trying to hit 25 and I was 24, that's right. So I had a group for SFK that actually wiped twice. And you know, on hardcore I would have just vanished or roached out. But on softcore I'm like, well, my party's going to be running back anyway. I don't want to stand here doing nothing for the next 5 minutes. The run back is literally 5 minutes. But thankfully, night elf, you know? Whatever. Run back a bit faster. They're almost better than mine. My male braces are almost worse than leather. Just that pull in SFK that everyone does when you've got a low level. That's the one that got us. Scary. Can I get up this way or will I have to go the other way? I think the other way. Easy to figure out. Just go up. See, failing herbing's not that bad. But if you fail mining multiple times, then you can still fail even when you get it. I know they brought in later on, like you only have to tap mines once, which is great. I don't know why they didn't decide to just put it in Season of Discovery. Now it might cause, you know, like gems drop when you're mining, obviously. It's more fun to have to mine multiple times when you get multiple arcane crystals from like a rich thorium. But other than that, I feel like just one tapping a mine would feel good. So maybe like the early mines can be like one tap. And then rich thorium is like multiple because then it's more fun. It's like, oh, I got another arcane crystal, let's go. At least that's how I feel. There might be others out there. A nice rune? Yeah, I guess it would. Rune of mining. There you go, Blizzard. You can take that idea. Just give Litho some money. That's all we ever want for our ideas, Blizzard. Pay us.
King's honor, friend. Careful. For the Alliance.
Put that there. Got 6 mine healing potions. I need 20. If I actually care to do. Free unlimited sub, that would be nice, huh? Honestly, one thing that I'm surprised WoW hasn't just added like a 50% off sub price if you've been playing the game for literally forever. Because Final Fantasy XIV has like a legacy perk where if you had an account in 1.0, like before the game was good, you get 50% off your sub price. I wish WoW had something like that, because I've been playing this game forever, right? And it still costs $20 a month to play. Sadly, because Final Fantasy was super bad back when it first came out, I also don't have the 50% off there either. Yeah, okay. Because literally no one played Final Fantasy when it was bad. Apart from my father. If I had known about the legacy thing, I would have tried to get his account so I could have 50% off my sub. But I didn't know about it until like I was halfway through playing the game myself. Missed out. Princess. She's difficult. Gotta go for it though. I do have bubble. Just not sure if I'm actually able to like get her down before I die. Jesus. Use a healing potion. Literal god healing potion, actually. Pretty sure these boars have a charge. So they kill a lot of people in hardcore. Well, you know, I'm a paladin, I'm a Giga Chad, I don't need to do any of that. Wonder if that guy drops a rune. I don't really want to know, he's a hard guy. One thing I noticed on my Druid and my Paladin is that Rogue kind of sucks ass to level. I mean, my Paladin's still pretty low, but... compared to the Rogue, I can do things. It's like, nice. Also, Litho, I logged in this morning, right as I was about to start stream, I logged in to check the free action potion recipe vendors. Right when I logged in, I think it restocked because there were 3 people standing there and I managed to buy it. Freaking 18 silver for a 9 gold pattern? Let's go. I am going to be using that though because I have alchemy. Now maybe I can farm up and make some free action potions, sell them off. They're like 60 silver each because people are using them in the raid. There's all my money. Free epic mount for everyone. So today started with like the most amount of luck possible, I feel. It's probably something that's not worth. Mackerel. then I was like, I'm playing Paladin. I do need to level my Druid now for its alchemy, but we'll get there. Need like 50 more alchemy levels to actually make free action potions. Because I had both my characters. I had my rogue in Darnassus, which is where I got it, and my druid was in Ironforge. The Ironforge one was not up, so thanks. If I had bought 2 free action potions when I first logged in, I would have been... I would have been buying a lottery ticket. Pretty good. I'll go buy a lottery ticket. A good idea. I mean, logging into one is already pretty lucky though. I don't think minor healing potions are that expensive, so I'm sort of thinking of keeping them so I can actually do this handed. I believe there's a vendor at this place. Not James Clark. Wonder if he has a rune. Should be a vendor somewhere. Yeah, over here. Horse breeder.
Hey there.
Hey there. I'll keep all of these, just...
Safe travels.
They're up there. 1, 2, 3, 4 PM. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I looked at the session thing and it was 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels. Farewell.
At the same time, double synchronicity. Red linen shirt. I'll wear it. I must say, human females in this game, holy. You know? Let's surf back to Goldshire, because running back is pretty long. They're pretty big. Well filled out. Ellie?
What can I do?
I love when like
Careful. Go with
a new person plays this game sometimes and they see like the booba jiggle
Bless you.
of 2004 and everyone assumes that WoW doesn't have any
See you around.
because it's WoW and it's old. Man, I love Alwyn Forest. I did forget to go up here anyway, so I do have to go back there. God, Alwyn Forest is great. Best zone in the game. Hey, you just came from over there. You want to go back? No, not really. Well, you're gonna have to. It also has cave vaginas, but you know that's beside the point. Go, mate. Maybe I should buff the Wandering Sword. I wonder if I can buff the Wandering Swordsman with freaking Blessing of Might. Suck that, warriors. That'd be funny. Why would you call it DM? It's always been VC before all these noobs from Wrath and later came to play and wanted to experience classic WoW. Started calling it DM without the idea of Diamal. Shut up. Someone just goes off in chat for no reason and the response is shut up. Like no one's even talking about dead mines or anything and he just says that.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you around.
Nah, Stonefield. I looked up there's two NPCs that like run off together during the quest here, and I looked them up just now because I wanted to see if they like survived the cataclysm and what happened to them. Apparently they're in like the Warlords of Draenor. They're at the stables of Lunarfall, which is the Alliance base in Shadowmoon, but there's nothing after that, so I wonder if they survived Ural's crusade. Because she did actually take over Draenor. So, they might not be alive anymore. But it's cool to see that these NPCs from vanilla still had some story going on, even if you didn't really have to interact with them anymore. Would have been cool if they remembered you, if you let them... If you got them together, they remembered you and they were like, ah, hello, person that was in Elwyn on that fateful day where I escaped my family. Would have been cool. Then Blizzard would have had to write a compelling story, so... That's difficult. If it was Final Fantasy and those characters were there, they would have been like, hello hero, do you remember me? And you'd be like, given a few choices, like, yes, Elwyn Forest, or no. I like when WoW did try to give story choices, though, with the Saurfang and Sylvanas plotline. Like, I didn't really play a lot of Battle for Azeroth. I only played the first 3 months. Kind of lost interest after that, but I did go in for like a month at some point during the expansion later on. And like that stuff was starting, and I'm like, oh, I get to choose whose side I'm on. I don't know if this will even affect anything. It didn't. Like, gave you a different storyline to do, but it didn't affect anything. I like how Blizzard has tried doing some of that. Not enough for my liking. I talked about the WoW story and I yawned. Alright then. Might just be because I'm playing Paladin though. I'll be honest. I got Crusader Strike level 4 since then. Haven't really changed that much in the gameplay. It was fun for the first few levels. But now it's like, I'm just playing Paladin. It's still like boring. I need Divine Storm and Avenger's Shield and all that fun stuff. Get the bump. Swap and lay on hands at level 10. Guess I'll be going one-hander and shield after this quest. The one-hander is better. Kinda shit that this quest shows up after you leave. Like, oh, you found their dead bodies? Good job. We'll have another quest for you later. Right now, get out of here.
You need something? Be careful.
I'll take the
Go
pen.
with honor, friend.
I do only have one rune though. I haven't found any extras. Sort of doing the same thing as what I did on my Druid. If I find more, cool. If not, I'll look to see what I missed after I finish Elwyn. Sometimes. I only really buff rogues when I'm running around the world, honestly. Like all the other classes, fuck 'em, right? Unless they buff me. Oh, a crack sledge. That's an upgrade. Yeah, dude. Let's go. I was here at these murlocs before trying to get the quest to like click on the dead body, and it took me about 10 minutes to get to the dead body because hyperspawn kept happening. I was just killing murlocs for 10 minutes. It's insane. I'll be careful when you're out here. I don't know if it's just because of latency, but Hammer of Justice seems delayed. Everything else is fine. When I use Hammer of Justice, it's like a bit slow. Feels like I'm playing in Ashenvale when I use Hammer of Justice. Whoa. A green item. Now it's kind of shit, it's cloth. But it does have steam. Or intellect rather. Kind of better than mine. Another crank sledge. Silly lucky. Ooh. 6 of 8. See, like, seals are fine, they work about the latency, but Hammer, just like, play and then hit. Interesting. I remember Hammer of Justice having a delay on it, but I never played vanilla Paladin, so maybe it has. That one was fine, it's probably just a little bit of lag. Hoping to be done after that one. Now gotta kill Murlocs. Trying to say more Murlocs, but it just came out as Murlocs. Hey, it is on this. Of course, the one after I use my Hammer of Justice heals itself. Yeah, exactly. I do like that Crusader Strike is free. But let's be real, I've been playing Druid, it's no Star Sword. A lot of people complaining about Star Surge and PvP recently. Which is fair. After doing some Warsong Gulch on my Druid, I get it. You literally just crit people for like 300 at level 19. It's ridiculous. Especially if you're going like full arcane damage. I mean, there were times when I was doing PvP on it in Warsong Gulch at 19 after my first Dead Mines run, right? And I was just lighting people up in like 2 attacks. It's like... later. That's without like great gear.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, I do have a shield. And this is technically better than my two-hander. But I don't have weapon skill. I'm not sure if I should actually put it on. Alright, we're not going for that copper. That's a lot of mobs to kill. That's like 8 dudes. I probably wouldn't bat an eye at these animals that are in Elwyn Forest. If they weren't so big. Like a ram in Elwyn Forest, I could see it. But a giant ram? Not sure. Like, it doesn't make sense either way. But I could see it. Alright, I feel like exploring this mine has always been a pain in the dick. Back there. A woof woof. Hopefully Frayne can get in and out without too much troubles. Like someone just came in here recently, so there will either be no troubles or lots of troubles. Did it. Copper there, but I want to get down. Why are they in here? I wonder if there might be a rune. Figure it out, like I said, after. Maybe the rune of mining is in there. It's a secret one. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they did stuff like that, because, you know, getting only runes that are based on characters' abilities Would probably make it feel like you're just playing retail WoW at level 60 when you got 12 runes. No? Potentially 12 runes at least. Season of retail. So if they put some runes towards like increasing the fun and other aspects rather than just combat, I wouldn't mind that. Because the sole purpose of the reason I play the video game is fun. And obviously having more runes is more fun because you get more stuff to do, but I'm gonna be honest, with Rogue it's not like the gameplay has changed. You Saber Slash instead of Sinister Strike. Everything else is passive. Like Deadly Brew. You don't really have an input. It's just like, do I get lucky or do I not? Mutilate is basically backstab that can be used in front of the target. So I've been enjoying Rogue in Season of Discovery, but I think I've been enjoying Balanced Druid more than Rogue. My balance isn't even level 25. Although I've already got the runes that I'll be running, right? Sunfire, Storm Rage and Star Surge literally don't change them out.
The Alliance. Light bless you.
Yeah, level 10. Where will we go? I feel like the ret tree's kind of shit. Like I remember going Divine Stream the day as my first points. Also, you get precision with Prot, which is pretty good at this level. Not to mention Prot is quite strong, and I feel like I'd rather play Prot than Ret. I think I might go down there and then grab that. I'll be using a shield for a second or two. That might actually be helpful. Sure, why not?
Greetings.
Lay on hands. Heal of righteousness. Ooh, lesson of protection. Devotion aura 2. 160 armor. Pretty big. Pretty big indeed.
Greetings.
Get rid of that. Guess I might need to level my one-handed mace.
For the Alliance.
We're Prot now. Gotta level the mace. How far down are we? Alright, 6 of 50. We can get the 50 pretty easy. Gotta find some mobs. The thing about Prot is that you can still use Divine Storm, so... Prot Paladin's actually quite strong. I mean, I was blasting in dead mines on my druid the other day, but I was being beat by a prop paladin damage. Activate Crusader and go to work. How did Paladin get rocked by it a bit better? Maybe I should just Divine Storm. Oh, not Divine Storm. Crusader Strike on cooldown also, because it does less damage. That rough copper bomb? Can't make. Does less damage, but it also can increase my skill, so. Probably be using that. Yeah, blocked. Haven't had a redoubt yet. Oh, I've got to be the victim of a critical. That makes sense. Like, I haven't seen redoubt. I haven't been crit. Maybe I should test it. It doesn't want to. I'm already trying to cheese Paladin. It's only 6% though, so. What is meant to be forever? Maybe it just has to be a natural crit rather than a sit crit. Alright, well 49. That should do. Kill the steer though. Yeah, Seal of Crusader is just a better rock biter. You get the attack power, but you also get attack speed. But you never use it, right? Because it's not as good as, like, Righteousness. Can be as good as Crusader if you're unlucky. It's Seal of Martyrdom in it, I think. I can't remember seeing that in like the preview at BlizzCon. I feel like my Paladin quest is level 12. Alright, lay on hands. Righteousness 2. Lesson of Protection would actually go here. Remembering. I mained a Paladin from like the midpoint of the Burning Crusade until I quit retail actually. But I can't remember where I put all of my abilities. I miss my night elf flips. Yeah, I did 11 flips in a row last night. After stream, of course. I think I was getting like 7 in a row all the time on stream yesterday though. It was a good flip day. I got 11 in a row. After stream. I'm like, It's almost my record. I've had 12. I will get 18 flips in a row eventually. I need to be streaming it though, or no one will believe it, right? Like, like if I go for the world record, I don't want it to be off stream. Because the chances of getting it twice, not gonna happen. There might be. There might just be, but I'm not sure. I play this game a bit off stream and I still like jumping around and flipping, but you know, I need the proof. Big pants or a big shirt? Probably the big pants.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Kill some nills.
Go with honor, friend.
Kill Hogger. I should be able to solo Hogger. Surely. Not that tough. I'm a Paladin now. Paladin with a shield. That makes me tough. Buffing my fellow melees. Guys have a little fresh. If I can get the armbands done before I run into Hogger, I could get a shield upgrade. Or I could just do Hogger. He's got 700 health, he's scary. 700 health is a lot. So many null camps that are like complete right now. I don't want to. Can't really deal with them. Maybe I should have actually leveled up my blacksmithing a little bit before I came here so I can get maybe 1 or 2 upgrades. Perhaps 3 upgrades if lucky. Hey, at least it's not hardcore. I actually went on hardcore last night to get a screenshot from Ugro. And there were like 3 people online. There was like 50 plus in the social list, but most of them were hunter bots, I assume, because it was all just hunters and dungeons. I'm like, imagine botting hardcore when it's fucking dead. Like, there are still some people raiding in hardcore, obviously, but most of them are alliance. So imagine botting horde on hardcore right now. You'd feel bad. But there were like 3 people in Orgrimmar. I think when I do get back into hardcore on Ugra, I feel like I'm not going to be able to do any more dungeons. Which sucks, because I'm right next to Scarlet Monastery level, right? Like, I just picked up the quest. Love to do Scarlet Monastery, but there's just no people. Might just have to just accept that I'm solo leveling the rest of the way. Hogger's just hanging out. We'll do Hogger. Kinda want to see if I can get this shield food. And if that was a two-hander and I had to switch back to two-hander, I was gonna say. Hey, redoubt procs. See, it does seem like it will have to be a natural crit. Maybe Hogger will crit me, you know? It'd actually be it'd be good if Hogger crits me because then I get redoubt. So I can block more of his bullshit. I feel like because this is classic, I feel like a warrior but with mana. That guy just got fucking died. Fucking dead. That's why I'm not pulling the camps. As I pull an extra mob. Maybe should have just hit righteousness. Good. All these one-handed maces are dropping. Rogue just stealthed past me. There he is. I don't need perception. Scroll of protection. It might help against the big hogger. Nice. I wanted these armbands, but I only have 9 minutes left on my damage buff. So... Hoping the luck would be a little bit more on my side. What the hell? How did that even happen? Like this? Why are those mobs instantly? They're like, you know what? We're just gonna instantly attack you. Well, I got that warrior killed for leashing these two mobs onto me. Deserved. I was just running past and then the mobs respawned, but I guess because their friend was in combat, they were like, we have to kill you. warrior deserved to die. Brain might be a paladin. She's still got to think about herself. I think this mob's disconnected from the others. Hard to tell with that one. Boy's doing Hogger, he's level 16. I was thinking about taking this character to Darnassus after I finish Elwyn. To get some rep with Darnassus, obviously. So if I got this character to 60 at any point, I would like to have a lightsaber. I know paladins get like a... It's not free at level 60, but it's basically much cheaper, right? But lightsaber though. Especially on a human because you get 10% extra rate. So I'm thinking about doing it. Lightsabers are way cooler than horses. Come on, give me that last armband before my buff runs out so I can do Hogger. The new shield. You know you want to. You don't. Like, I don't even know if I can kill Hogger right now, but I'm gonna try. Once I get it done. That Paladin mining that? Might be. I mean, he's right beside it. Assume so, yes. My goal. May have to do Hogger naturally. Pop one of these. 4 strength, you know, that's basically 10% increased damage at this level. Come on, man. Just one item. I feel like explosive shot being a AoE is like deadly. Whenever in the past Blizzard have given hunters an AoE, they always manage to just pull like whole dungeons. Don't have the mana to Seal of Righteousness. Thank God Crusader Strike is free. Mobs destroy me. Will I get my item? Be nice. I actually messaged someone about a guild earlier. Because they were like, they had a rogue spot open, but I haven't had a response, so. Either I will be ghosted or they are not there. Which would be honestly fair because... still relatively early, it's like 5 PM server time. Hey, finally, but don't know if I can run there and then run back without my buff full. Let's hope. Yeah, I just got to do 700 damage. That boar just disappeared in front of me. Did you see that? I mean, there was a dead boar there, right? But there was another boar. Maybe it was the ghost of that boar. Disappeared right in front of me. Tell me I'm not going crazy.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Alright, we got a new shield. Tiny. Almost gave my scroll of protection to the guard. That would have been funny. This is gonna run out, but it's okay. We do 12.9 DPS, so we're gonna lose like all the DPS. Hogger's in the middle of everything right now. Terrible spawn. It would be easier if I would get to level 11. But where's the fun in that? Do I have any like buff food or anything? Come on, human spirit, give me that 5% extra health. Actually, the worst spawn for Hogger. I need to proximity pull them. But not pull anything else. That's what has to happen. He's gonna get the charge off. Jesus. And my stun resist. Classic. I'm almost already. I'm not sure if this was a great idea. Alright, we got a crit, we're in the game. Don't fresh. Don't think you can. I feel like, you know when you're a shaman and you're sort of just trying to live? That's how I feel when I'm healing here. Alright, we have lay on hands and we still have bubbles, so... That was not lay on hands. I was pressing the button that looked like lay on hands. With the... Yeah. Frick. Wrong button. It's been a while since I was a paladin. That was doable though, honestly. If I didn't press the wrong button, Put lay on hands on the other side. Terrible, terrible play. I don't have my buffs now. Like, I don't have protection scroll. If I had pressed lay on hands correctly instead of trying to purify myself. I was wondering, like, why didn't it work? And then I spammed it and I'm like, oh right, lay on hands is over there. Frick. It's funny. And then someone asked me if I want to join their guild. They only accept dead players. They ran past my corpse and they were like, look at that, a dead player. Now there's a level 25 person tanking Hogger for their level 10 friend. After I struggle through it. Absolutely disgusting. And they're being carried by a level 19 druid. You can't do it yourself. Can't believe it. Maybe I can aggro Hogger and bring it to them. Where is he? We'll go again. Surely he can't kill me twice. Well, actually, I'm easier to kill now. Why does he charge immediately? Like, I was right on top of him too. I mean, definitely helps. Do they want like an invite or they're already in agreement? Now I'm being carried.
How generous.
Like I said, you just need to do Hogger around people and suddenly you can be carried too. I took one death, didn't need to take two. Works for me. I would have killed him if I had lay on hands instead of fumbling around with purify. Since he was on like 10%. Go put that back on. Oop. I saw it. Come to me, Mr. Mine. I still haven't gained a second rune. So I'm sure I'm missing something in Elwyn. Like, it doesn't make sense to only have one. So I guess I'll be looking to see what I missed. Hey, at least we killed him. Killed the big hogger. Used all our healing potions. I love how he bore charges, even if you're standing right on top of him. Like, he spawned on me, so I'm like, surely if I'm standing right on him, he won't crit me for 95. And then he did. It was only 85 with the protection scroll. Gain extra damage. Rubbish. It's insane. Abrahamson or Abramson. That's even weird. That's like the hardest name to say ever. Abramson? Abraham's much better. We got a lot of copper. So I think after I hand in these quests, it's time to go to Stormwind and start leveling blacksmithing a little bit. Man, I wish I killed Hogger that first time. If I was playing hardcore as a paladin, I would have just died. I would have had my first hardcore. Because I was trying to lay on hands. But I was pressing purify. I was like, why is it doing that? I didn't read the nothing to dispel. But I keep hearing like the... Can't do that.
Well met. Light bless you.
Stupid.
For the Alliance.
I think I wear these pants. More strength. Like strength.
Well met.
I found those pants on my Druid actually. I was like looking through what I had, and Druid for some reason had level 6 pants at a beer. Alright, I'll take it. Why not? Now I have a quest to go to Westfall, but like I said, I'm kind of thinking about just going to Darnassus. It's a bit of a run. Like I can do the skip. Since it's not hardcore, who cares if I die doing the skip, right? And I'm also a paladin, so I can do the skip without dying if I don't suck. It's been a while since I did the skip though, so I don't even remember what part of the mountain to walk up. The last time I did that was in Classic. Because I wouldn't mind doing like Dalinar onward. Probably wouldn't gain that much experience and reap because they're grey quests in here. They don't have a paladin trainer either. That's a bit of an issue. Hey, because the level banding will be stopping every now and then, right? You have to do quests again. It's worth actually doing them. I feel like this is like the easiest chance to get exalted with another faction. If you actually put in that effort. Let's see how much minor healing potions. Minor healing potion. Not hearing. They're pretty expensive. Actually, very expensive. I don't think I'll be doing that. I thought they would have been a bit cheaper. But alas, they are not cheaper.
Only the finest goods. Be careful.
Alright, I get 110 rep as a human. Huge.
Hey there.
Whenever I see like guilds recruiting and then they say they raid Friday, Saturday, it makes me sad. Because Friday, Saturday for me is Saturday, Sunday, obviously. I don't live in America. So I don't stream on Saturday, Sunday. And in fact, I don't even really play WoW that much over the weekend. Like when a new thing comes out, like Season of Discovery, sure I play WoW over the weekend. But now that it's settled down, don't think I'll be playing much WoW over the week.
Be careful.
So it makes me sad when I see a guild that's recruiting on those days, because it's like, well, roll out that guild completely. Those are huge. Take those. Let's go smelt some ore. Now at the same time, I guess I don't really need to stream the raids, but then that's like half of Season of Discovery, right? So I'd prefer to. Haven't even done BFD though. I think Tiramis got kited into Stormwind last night also because I walked into Stormwind when I first made this character last night and there were like 20 dead bodies. What happened here? But there was no Tiramis around. It would be impressive to kite Tiramis at level 25 cap. Could have been something else, I guess, but Pyramus would definitely cause the largest amount of destruction.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Well met. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm gonna do the skip to Menafor. I don't really hand that quest in. I mean, I still could. 51 copper ore. Melt it up. We were born and put on this planet to play Season of Discovery. Fruit. I was thinking about putting out a Season of Discovery video tonight, but I think I'll just put out the next Ugro video. I'm assuming it's because it's Christmas, and also hardcore. But my videos recently have been a bit lesser on the whole viewership thing. Even for like subscribers. I know there's a few of my friends that have already gone away for Christmas that would usually watch my videos, so I won't get too upset about it. Because the first one still did pretty well, I would say. And the one where I almost died in the thumbnail, one did alright. I have managed to put a horde flag in all the thumbnails so far. The recent one about the Barons was sort of a spur of the moment thumbnail because I didn't actually have a thumbnail for it, so I'm like, I need a horde flag and I need something that makes the Barons look like it's really big. So probably not the best thumbnail we've ever made, but it's me. Thumbnails are like important, but at the same time, I like them being a little bit less professional. Kind of guy I am. Will I get to 55? No. No is the answer. Okay, I can make rough stone stuff. I'm using a mace, but I don't want to use all of my linen on it, so I might make 10. I've actually been wondering, because Deadly Brew exists, I've been wondering if you can use one of these and it will still let Deadly Brew proc. So I guess I'll be able to test that out now that I can make them. Because obviously Wind Fury doesn't happen when you've got this on. Usually you wouldn't use a stone because you got poisons on. But now that Deadly Brew exists, it's like, So I might test it out. Put on a couple of sharpening stones and then see if Deadly Brew actually procs. If it does, that'd be kind of cool for like open world stuff. Or whenever there's no Wind Fury in my group. Definitely get down for that. So this chest is a massive upgrade. Like I haven't been that lucky. About the braces. No. Kind of cool because like Season of Discovery is capped forever. You can just get all your characters ready. I'll get ready. Like I definitely haven't been rushing into things with Season of Discovery just yet. Phase 2, maybe. Like level 40 is going to be much more fun, I think. I might actually need rough stone for something else, but it's been a while since I did blacksmithing, so if I make mistakes, I will deal with it when it comes. I'm not even getting any extra levels here. This is a waste of time. I want to go see if I can train any. We got a few extra levels. There was actually a rogue looking for group for BFD last night, and he keeps saying pump a DPS. And I'm just sort of sitting there like, what's that even mean?
Here there.
Like you're pressing your buttons. Good job. Unless you're like full BIS. Can't really be a pumper DPS at level 25, you know. DPS for everyone should be around the same. Now I know it isn't because there's definitely some bad players out there. Yeah, the rough grindings. I think I might need thingos for those, though. Yeah. I thought so. Now let's see, we can make shoes, they're an upgrade, and chest. What do these take? Grinding stones. They're worse than mine though, so that's fine. Claymore though. Might choose in the chest. The next level of item I make.
You need something?
35, and that's for the green axe. That would be pretty good. In the belt. Pretty nice items come my way. Alright, let's try to cheese it. As you do. Nope. Already a waste. I've got to continue now. Here it is. Alright, the battle axe. I do have one malachite. I probably have one on another character though. We can get all of that. Honestly, I can buy it. It doesn't. I'm not playing Southbound hardcore, you know. Make the bout though.
See you later.
Definitely. Some small upgrades.
What can I get for you today?
It's always fun having like male wearing character. Because the upgrades feel like they're better.
Watch your back.
You gain more armor. It's a lot of armor. One rune. One rune to rule them all. I'm sending these to my rogue so I can test if they work with Deadly Brew. If not, fine, I'll just sell them. But if they do... I think the axe is like a sharp. Maybe I'll just send 10. Keep them for leveling also. Got a message back from this dude. I will be maybe DMing him back and forth, so I might have a few moments here and there where I'm like, gotta talk to him. They apparently only have 2 rogues in their guild and one of them is an alt.
I buy and trade.
Imagine that.
Have a good one.
Remember when rogues were like the most common class in Classic? Season of Discovery happened and now they're not. He knows to rank here. But I do need a piss, so before I message him back, I'm gonna make a quick piss. Some busted man.
What can I do for you?
Got 1 malachite. And we'll make this battle axe before we keep moving on.
Have a good one.
True. It's also a PvE server also, right? So playing a rogue on a PvE server is sort of like, what are you doing? Like rogue is made for PvP. So it's like, why would anyone do such a thing? I'll buy all this stuff. Rough stone. How much of them do I need? 2 per. I mean, those are cheap as hell. So I'll just check. Maybe I need the freaking auctionator add-on already. Not bothered. And a light lever. Light lever, expensive as always. Honestly, I've been selling all of my medium lever stacks that I get recently. I've been making like 50 silver plus per stack on medium lever. It's pretty crazy. Sometimes I just go out to Stone Talon and sit at the Pride Wings because there's a bunch of people always there and just skin them. It's like free money. Pretty nice. No people. Anyway, I just said there's no people and then I got layered into a people layer. Like I said though, I'm gonna go toilet real quick. So I'll be back. Enjoy the Macarena. Don't mind me, just having something to eat. See. Gotta respond to this dude, I guess. Writing things is always hard. Man. It's like when I quit my static in Final Fantasy, I was definitely like, you know what? I have a lot to say. We should just have a conversation. And then I spoke to Luna for like 2 hours. Rather than like DM and, you know. I always find it easier to articulate thoughts in speaking rather than typing. That's why I'm better at streaming than I am making YouTube videos. Because YouTube videos are more of like a scripted thing. At least that's how I feel. That's why making YouTube videos from the stream is easy. Wait, well, I already did the stream, now I just make... Change that word. What's a solid rogue player? Would you say someone that hit level 60 on hardcore on a rogue the first try is a solid rogue player? Because honestly, I haven't actually done any content, but I'm letting him know I haven't done any PvE content on rogue, other than some dungeons. bonded one time. We'll see what comes back. I put the onus on the... I always do this. Whenever I'm joining a new group or a guild, I'm like... I want the onus to be on them to make the call. Because I'm someone who accepts my limitations when they exist. When I joined my last group in Final Fantasy, I had never done any like week 1 prog for Savage. So I'm always someone who's like, I don't know if I'm even good enough to do that. Like, I'm confident when I need to be and when I can be. But I haven't raided on Rogue either. So I'm like, I haven't done any BFD, I haven't raided on Rogue. It would be your call if you want someone like that, but I'm definitely someone who's willing to put in the effort, you know? Because I have looked at the logs of the guild that I'm talking with. I do my research. Guess I should add my some experience, you know. Be like, I'm not just a noob, I guess. I have raided before. I forgot to add that. I'm like, I'm just talking some stuff, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I've raided. I come to him like, I've never played Rogue. Guess I should add that I have at least raided them. You know how I was going Redoubt? Now I'm gonna be using a two-handed weapon. That's not very helpful, is it? Can't even use it. I gotta go to Ironforge. Got Ironforge train that shit. Because I think, at least, I know, like, I have played when I want to. Especially the last tier of Final Fantasy that I played at a level that is higher than what most people would even be interested in doing. Like, I was week 1 raiding on 2 characters. We were doing like 7 hours every day for that whole week. And that's not like a huge amount, but 7 hours compared to anything that you have to do in Classic is a lot, right? Like if you're raiding 7 hours in Classic, you probably finish in 1 day. Like you can get from Molten Core to Next Ramus done 1 day. So compared to like your average game player, I can definitely go a bit harder. Gotta let them know, you know, I've been raiding since 2005. Should probably level first aid at some. Alright, so we'll go learn axes so I can use the two-handed axe. And then grab this. Do I have it? Yeah, I leave them with that info and they can get back to me whenever. I mean, from their logs and from their just their posts, I can tell they do care about clearing things quickly. You know, they want to clear BFD within half an hour, stuff like that. Maybe the first time through I probably don't have that in me, like I have to figure things out. Like I might see a mechanic and it might be like, what's that? You can always watch a video. But after that, I feel like you do a fight one time and you basically have that knowledge forever. At least that's how I always felt in Final Fantasy and when I used to raid and retail. You do a fight once and suddenly you're the god at it. You never screw up mechanics ever again. Now eventually I think that time will come, like, you know, when I'm 40 years old or something, maybe I'll start screwing up mechanics. But I can tell you, if Luna was here, that would be even better. in terms of like how much I screwed up mechanics in the last tier of Final Fantasy, I was probably the person who screwed up the mechanics least in my whole static, because well, there were definitely people screwing up mechanics a lot. There were 2 people that screwed up mechanics a lot. But if I make a mistake, I make a note of it and then never do it again. At least that's what I try to do. Sometimes I might have an off day where I'm like, oh Jesus, I screwed up like twice today. That was terrible. But I don't like wasting people's time. Just check if there's a free action potion recipe just in case, you know. Oh. I feel like someone who screws up mechanics a lot and doesn't learn from it is a time waster, and I don't like being there. So I always try not to. Like, I was so sad because my computer was basically, I got this new computer, right? I put it together, and then like right on the day that Savage Prog started in the last Final Fantasy tier, I started having blue screens. And that made me more mad than screwing up a mechanic could possibly, because it felt like I was wasting people's time, and I'm like, man, my computer just ain't working for me right now. And I really wanna get through this raid, but I'm wasting people's time. And that problem was with me for like a month before I decided to actually take that RAM stick out that was causing issue. It's funny because I fixed the problem the first few days. I took the RAM stick out, but then I was like, I wonder if it really is the RAM stick, and I put it back in. It was the RAM stick. I did forget to go here, and I also forgot to look at any Paladin runes I might have forgotten. Thankfully, you don't need a gigajuicer computer for World of Warcraft, you know? Is this even worth? That's a lot of crafting for a not so good item. Alright, yes. Paladin runes. I'm gonna look up, see what I missed in Elwyn Forest before I do move on. Maybe I should go back to Stormwind. I've already seen that there's one that I missed in Stormwind. We'll go down the list. Go back to Stormwind and actually do it. I kind of forgot, like I was going to go to Westfall and hand in this quest and stuff as well, but then I was talking, or I was messaging this dude, and suddenly my brain went blank covered in that. May not be a dude. Everyone's a dude to me. If you're someone I interact with, you're a dude. I have many female friends that I also call dude. Some of them call me dude. It's just the way I am. I don't sweat the small stuff. If you're a dude, you're a dude. You're an asshole, you're an asshole. All there is to it. I'll pick up this extra bonus quest since we're going back there.
Off and away. Be seeing you.
Oh, it's not a bonus? Oh, right, because it is from here, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Do it next time. GF Princess. I hate how the hat looks on the Night Elf, honestly. It sits so high, it actually looks terrible. I do not like it. Like, I put it on when I first got it on my rogue, and I'm like... but not good. It's a bit not good. Oop. Haggle shuffles through sifts. Jesus. Sifts through the trash. Alright, I gotta go to... I don't really care about discovering the Paladin runes that much. Gotta talk to Brother Romulus. You know, Season of Discovery was fun on my first character to discover the runes, but after... I'm just playing an ultimate. Yes. Brother Romulus. Take the western stairway down. Follow it to the lowest level and find a note on the leaf. May take some time to respawn. Well, hopefully I'm the only paladin going. Then I have to go to an island, which I'm going to assume is this one. That's what I'll assume. Because I think it would be good to have some more runes. Alright, where's Brother Romulus? Target Rom. Can't target him. There he is. Hello, brother.
Light be with you.
What's wrong, brother? A young paladin, Ada Gelhart, has gone missing. She disappeared last night, and no one has been able to find her. She was last seen in the catacombs of this cathedral. Some of the brothers claim Ada has been acting strangely in the days before her disappearance, more shifty and withdrawn. I'm afraid that's all we know. May the light protect her wherever she is. Now, there's apparently something around somewhere down here, but I'm not 100% sure how far I need to go down, but... we'll check everywhere. I don't know if I've ever been in the Crypt of Stormwind before. Probably a rune down here, right? God, no. Page is singed in multiple spots, as if someone had hastily tried to burn it. Some of what remains is legible. Can't even read it because the frickin' background and the text is great. Ada. I'm pleased to hear. Island at the darkened bank. One of our agents. Passphrase. As one candle is snuffed out, another is lit. Mitchell's. Who the hell is Mitchell? Alright, let's go to the island. Oh, I was right. I had to come down here. I mean, I guess it's... The fact that you gotta talk to Keeper or Brother Romulus is sort of like a hint to where you might be going, because you have to come down the stairs beside him, right? Like, that's pretty near. But if I was trying to figure that out myself, I might not go down there. I might be like, alright, where is Ada? That is an interesting thing. I don't know. Interesting that you would ask me where she is when I have no idea. Need to be in the deep run tram. So you can only use this in the deep run tram. I thought you used to be able to use it everywhere. Maybe you did. I do remember it being annoying outside the deep run tram. I could see why Blizzard would nerf it. Alright, we go for a run. I guess I go down here and then I'll run to Sentinel Hill and hand that in. I don't know what level she is. Apparently I need to fight her, so... She might actually be difficult. I've also got an axe. I should... I guess I level my axe on the way there. But I might have to use my one-handed mason shield. Mr. Deer? That's not even a deer, it's a fawn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bambi. I had to. I killed the mother as well, so nothing happened. Nothing happened and nothing happened. Oop. Cow. See, that's an animal I can get behind being in Elwyn Forest. A natural. A cow. I've been seeing frickin' giant gazelle and rams and that sort of stuff. I haven't seen a cow until right now. Now there's 2 cows. Imagine my luck seeing 2 cows. You know. Hey, freak out. This is cows everywhere now. Well, apparently there is. I'm gonna take down a few cows because there's too many. And I need weapon skin. Too many cows. Take them down. Cow tipping. I never did cow tipping. I think if someone ever did cow tipping, they should probably take that to the grave with them rather than tell us that they're a bad person. But, you know. We should leave the cows alone. Unless it's in a video game, then I need livers. What can we get to? 55. Alright. That shouldn't be too bad. Just get to like 50 again and then good. The only problem with the axe is I'm a human, right? I don't gain axe skill, I'm not an orc. Little shit. Ooh. Cow, I'm coming for you. Oh dear, he's gone mad. Cows have made me see red. So I think tonight I'll be releasing the next Ugro video. Is it like episode 5? I think. And then obviously I'm not going to release a video on Monday because it will be Christmas. But I might release one on Sunday. Probably gonna be my Boomkin destroying dead mines one. Because I think that might be a fun video to just show the versatility of frickin' Druid. Because I was blasting damage, but I was also keeping the tank alive. I was using some skilled gameplay. So I might release that on Sunday. And then we'll get back to the hardcore videos on Wednesday after Christmas. The next 3 days of my life are going to just be editing Ugro videos. Because I want to catch up and get everything edited so I can play some hardcore again in the near future. I did say I was looking to next week, but I'm not sure, right? Because Christmas is happening. maybe one day of hardcore next week. I love how Redoubt. I mean, I can't block with a two-handed weapon, but I'm still a prop Paladin. Maybe I should have gone just not Redoubt. I'm just checking my reckoning stats. Actually, it can only go to 50, can't it? Yeah, because it's an X. I was wondering why these 5 levels were taking so much longer than with the mace. Because they're the last 5 levels. That makes sense. So I guess we'll head down here now. Pretty much job done. You know, I went 1 point in there, but I'm thinking I put my next point somewhere else, honestly. Like, do want precision, though. There's a good chance if I get Avenger's Shield, I'm going to be playing Protection. Protection has always been more fun than Reap for me. I want that ore, but I don't want to swim out there. Ada. There she is. Are these her parents? I wonder.
Can I help you?
Quickly, Paladin. I'm expecting someone. As one candle is snuffed out, another is lit. Ah, so it's you. I have done as your masters asked, and apostatized. What's that? Please accept me into your fold. Let me join the cult of the damned. I've been sent by Brother Romulus. Please, Ada, return with me to the Cathedral of Light. I cannot do that. I walk a different path, one in direct opposition to your own. If you are still faithful to the light, then you and I are enemies, as far as I'm concerned. I see. Sorry it has come to this, sister. She's got a lot of health. She's using dark magic against me. Holy... a lot. I guess her mana's low though, so she can't do it anymore. As she does. The light will prevail, Ada. Going for the kill. I have no mana. I have no mana, she has no mana. Monka. That was close. Please, listen to me. I have an offer to make.
Well met.
It's clear that you are a great fighter. However, such strength is wasted by serving the light. There are powers beyond what the brothers in the cathedral can show you. Powers of shadow and the damned. Keep listening. Ada hands you a rune. This is but a taste of what the path of darkness can offer you. Try for yourself and witness its power firsthand. Perhaps then you will realize there are greater callings than the light.
See you around.
Ada, you're into dark shit. I mean, thanks for the rune. Fills you with Holy Spirit for 30 seconds, causing you and your melee attacks to deal 30% weapon damage to your target, but you lose health equal to 10% of the damage. I miss Seal of Blood back in the Burning Crusade. I actually killed myself with Seal of Blood on the boss in Black Temple that has the damage reflect. Because I hit him so hard that it reflected damage onto me, but then I also Seal of Blooded myself. Wind Fury was a hell of a drug. What does the Unleash do? 70% weapon damage. I don't know if it's like better than, but it looks cooler. That was an interesting little story. The Cult of the Damned, huh? Good to know they're still kicking. That's probably what I'm most interested in like Season of Discovery. The raids or whatever, the classes or whatever, but the storyline that Blizzard's like creating out of nowhere, that's what I'm most interested. Like the raids could happen without Season of Discovery, but Season of Discovery can't happen without the storyline. Run! Man, now I've got to try not to be dazed. And I ran into a fence. Jesus, I'm just pulling the whole forest. I mean, as a pack leader, it makes sense. Not much of a forest. It's Westfall. The forest of Westfall is being pulled. Alright, so we got one rune. We'll go here, hand in this quest, and then figure out where we're going next for our next rune.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, it's in here.
See you around.
Swift flight.
Good
or
day
miss-
to you. See you later. You need something? See you around.
Alright. Where's our next rune going to take us? Probably not Divine Storm. That's going to be a little... Horn of Lordaeron is in Lemire. Actually, I can get it here too, but there is a... You got to kill like an elite. Probably easier to get in Fel. Aegis. Oh. So, that's probably what those guys were doing in Jasperlode Mine. Sacrifices Grisby. For Inspiration Exemplar, you need a second player. But I feel like that's more of a holy rune anyway, so... I know Avenger's Shield is that blasphemous. Get Rebuke and Stormwind. Beacon of Light is money. Hand of Reckoning I probably need a few levels for. I know where to get that one though without even looking because I helped someone do it. But there are a few runes I can still pick up. I can get them both at Dwarf and Stormwind placey, so not like I'm missing much.
Good day to you. Have
In
a
fact, the
good one.
Dwarven
See
ones
you
seem
around.
easier all around to get.
Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
Alright. Maybe I'll just do Benediction. We're speaking like a real noob. Points everywhere. It's the first time I'm actually on a flight path on this character. It should be good enough. Like being able to draw lines on my UI so I can make things line up. It's nice. Literally the only thing you need in Classic WoW. One thing I'm wondering about. Now I know it will probably... I probably should is download in DBM, right? I probably should download it. I haven't yet though, because playing Classic. I didn't need it in Hardcore, because I wasn't going to raid. But I kind of hate DBM after playing Final Fantasy. Because even though there is a version of DBM in Final Fantasy, no one really uses it unless they're really bad at the video game. Like, you just remember the mechanics and you do the mechanics in Final Fantasy. Little different to WoW.
I supply only the finest goods.
Like, if you get a debuff, you do what has to be done with that debuff, and then you move on with your life. Easy game. Alright, we're in Stormwind. Do I have to be... Live Bradford in the park. Go all the way over to the... I know there's greater blessings, but aren't greater blessings only like 10 minutes in Classic? Or are they 30 minutes? I don't remember. Like, the last time I had a greater blessing on me was probably in Molten Core in Classic release. So, it's been a while. Most people didn't want to waste Symbol of Kings in Hardcore and stuff like that, because that's free money, right? But blessings feel somewhat not worth putting on all the time. Just because they're only 5 minutes. So when I run past someone, I'm like, are they going to be fighting anytime soon? If not, don't really care. Papa Chadson. Running. Not much of a Chad running from a ghost. Alright, who are we looking for? Live Bradford. Where be Live Bradford? Run around spamming target Liv. Found her. Where is she though? What building is she going to be in? I wonder. Not there. This is the discovery part of the discovering. There she is. Hello, bartender. No one's in here. This must be a really... I mean... It's quite obvious why no one comes to this bar. Because there are literal chairs in front of the bartender and you can't get a new drink. Who put this table here? Like, whoever did this really sucks at decorating their establishment. must say. There's another paladin here, so I'm assuming he is also doing the thing. I'm waiting for him. He might be waiting for me. Maybe? I don't know. Fighting Stuart now. Good job, Mr. Paladin. I feel like right now, Seal of Righteousness might actually be better than Martyrdom. But later on, definitely Martyrdom. 30% weapon damage.
Hey there.
How's business? To be honest, we're struggling to make ends meet. Business has been slowing down lately. No thanks to drunkards like Stuart harassing our customers. Sounds like you need someone to bounce him for once. Or you, rather. You'd certainly be doing everyone a favour. He's a mean drunk though, and quite the brawler. So be ready for a fight.
See you around.
I'm ready. Stuart disappeared. Stuart, come back. That guy beat him up so hard he sure he'll be back momentarily.
Good day to you.
Maybe I can spawn him
How are
again
you?
by doing this.
Have a good one.
Oh. I'll run around the bar. Like, up here's fine. But why in front of the bar is there a frickin' table? Like, if I walk in here and I'm like, hey, bartender, I need a drink, but I can't get past these people that are sitting here. Sure, you can go over here and stuff, but then you got other people right there. You can't go here because you got people right here. It's bad design. I would leave. Where the hell is Stuart? Not to mention Stuart is literally the only person that's in this bar. Oh, you there. You got some kind of problem, pal? Seems you've had too many. Time for you to leave. PvP flag? Why is this PvP flag? Doesn't even have like a... Doesn't even say that you'd get PvP flag. Interesting. Here's a lot of health. Classic backhand. I wonder if I can seal twist martyrdom.
Hello.
Taking care of Stuart. He shouldn't be a problem anymore. Thank you, Frayne. Stuart isn't the only problem around here, but he sure is the loudest. I can't give you any gold, but I hope this will do.
See you later.
Rebuke. I'll interrupt. Put it on. When does Rogue get kick? Like 12. I get rebuked before rogues get kick. Losers. That one's a bit high for me. Really going to Duskwood. East of Gerard's Landing. Where the hell is Gerard's Landing? Is that the this place, right? Think so. Oh, but that's the second player thing. I don't really... The holy thingy. For Aegis, I think I'm gonna do the one in the dwarf. Also lock Medan. Guess we can head over to Ironforge. Cat Dookie. What kind of name is that? What in the world of Warcraft? That gnome looked like it had a cat standing on its shoulders. Now if anyone buffs me, they get in PvP. Imagine being PvP flagged on a PvE suit. Sometimes I do feel like wandering around in PvP on my rogue because I have Meteor Shard and I can buy the dagger from Warsong Gulch Route, right? I think I should be able to basically destroy everybody. Maybe I'll do that one day.
Need something? See you later.
Although I am playing at 150 MEs, so maybe I won't destroy. Although if I'm playing Mutilate, it doesn't really matter what my EMS is, because I don't need to be behind the target. Good point. Looking for more BFD, chicken dog. Must send me a picture of your dog for entry. Alright. I don't have a dog, I can't join that group. No dog, no entry. Unlucky. Depending on if they're going on Discord, you know, like that might be a really annoying group though, having just dogs barking the whole raid. Dogs like to be barky. Definitely wouldn't want to raid with like 10 dog owners. Five minutes. Why? Because I zoned into a different... I don't know if it actually puts the timer back up. I'm gonna assume it does though. I haven't done anything. I just zoned in. Game's like, you get to be PvP flagged a bit longer. Enjoy. So I have to go to Fowslamar for a rune. But I want to do the skip. So I guess I'll go to Fowslamar, get the flight path. And then I'll do the skip. Seems like a waste of time, but... Hey, there's a rune there. Gotta get that rune. Oh, I did go out of PvP also. Nisi. Give her a blessing of might. Kidding, it's for me. Haha, Nisi. Loser. Her blessing for Nisi. There's actually a Nisi emote that I put on my channel. I don't even know where it came from, but I thought, you know, because I'm playing Classic WoW, I'll put Nisi in my channel. It's just Nisi having a dance. My fault with that emote is every time I see Nisi, you know, the chat can spam Nisi, but I guess that would make sense if you have a lot of viewers. A little bit harder. There's only a few people hanging out. One day.
Would you like to purchase something?
Honestly, I'm fine with a few people hanging out though. I like it more. Whenever I'm watching a stream that has like thousands of people, I never talk, right? I don't talk in streams that have maybe like 200 plus viewers. 200 is like my limit. Then I'm like, alright, I'll interact with the streamer. Whenever it's thousands of people, I think the only person I speak in chat that has thousands of people watching is Preach. Sometimes Guzu, but I don't watch him at like good hours. So maybe if Guzu starts stream early, then I'll interact in his chat, but usually he starts streaming at like 2 in the morning my time. So I might watch it early in the morning when I wake up, and that's about the only time where I'm not really willing to interact with people because I'm waking up and I'm mad. I'm like, time for breakfast. Time for another day. My sleep is over. Alright, we're going to run the gates of Nurmbergan. 23 be free. 23 43. Like here? Okay. Hopefully I don't have to be a dwarf. That'd be awkward. Walk all the way here and it's like, you're a human. There's a human one, but that's in Jasperlode Mine, and I don't really want to go back into Jasperlode Mine, so I just do it here. I've been thinking recently, because, you know, I want to get Ugro's adventure done first, but I've been thinking about what race I want to actually play for my scavenger warrior when I get into that. Obviously, Troll would be pretty strong because you got regeneration. And I might be wearing some spirit gear here and there because I'm putting everything on when I pick it up. So I think Troll would be quite strong for that. But I also kind of want to do either a gnome or a undead, just to have like variety in zones. I'm not sure yet. I think Troll would be the strongest for scavenger. But Undead would be definitely zone variety, and Gnome would obviously at the start of it be zone variety. I mean, Undead and Gnome basically the same, right, in that regard. Start would be variety. I also think Horde is the only way I ever have a chance of hitting 60. Do the little jump. Have your tap, you know. Let them know they can tap once. If they tap twice, though, rude. It would be terrible behavior. I want on this log. I wonder if there's a rune on this log for someone. When I started Classic, I obviously started as a gnome warrior, and going through this zone was fun. It's really hard too, because when you're a gnome warrior, you suck, right? You start with a one-handed sword. It's awful. When you go to here and you're doing this quest, God, it's rough. The Yetis are already rough enough, but you get to here. Like, all the troll caves and all the troll quests are just painful on a gnome warrior because of the one-handed sword start. I think Night Elf also starts with a one-handed sword, if I'm remembering correctly. Undead as well. I don't know what troll starts with. It might also be a one-handed sword. But Orc starts with a two-hander. Dwarf starts with a two-hander. Human something might be a one-handed sword. I just feel like gnomes have it worse because Dunmorrow is such like a hard zone to level up in. There's so many mobs that like have extra effects, like these frost bears. You know, they do the claw and you lose attack speed, stuff like that. Plus, you're a gnome warrior. Not exactly like the meta. But I did still beat human warriors indeed. Take that, human warriors. Of course, my guild wasn't exactly like sweaty tryhards. But I was. When I started Classic, I was definitely what I would consider a sweaty tryhard. Engineering, Edge Masters was my first purchase after hitting level 60. If I had never raided, I would have made like 5,000 gold. Just from the items I bought before I got my epic mount. I did liquidate Lionheart helm materials at one point. So where is this guy? Is it that guy? Yeah, it's that guy. Toxic gas. Encroaching leprosy. It's a hard word to say. Seeing how much damage this does. It's not bad. Maybe it is better. So, I mean, obviously I'm doing damage to myself, but it's actually good damage. Hello, mate. Be healed. Thank you, Paladin. You've saved my life. I didn't think I was going to make it. May the light protect you, brother. I found this while exploring. I'm unsure of its purpose, but it seems powerful. Please take it as a token of gratitude for saving my life. Aegis. What the heck is Aegis? Increase block value by 30% and damage in melee and ranged attacks against you have a 10% chance to increase your chance to block by 30%. Pretty good. Effect not cumulative with redoubt. I was about to say, like, that works pretty well with redoubt, but you know, it is what it is. I guess not. Because they're both 5 blocks. I'm sure both work separately though. Would be quite strong. Alright, now I've got to go to Fowlslemere for Horn of Lordaeron. I I don't really need to do much for that. I just gotta bless some people. It's easy. Be blessed. Throw might on 5. I don't even know if it needs to be different players also. I can just throw might on 5. The same guy. Maybe. Where's the Handon? Oh yeah, up there. Quite annoying. I gotta go up there to hand that in. Guess I can get the thing to go back to Stormwind though at the same point. I love when a prop paladin goes into a dungeon and has Divine Storm also and just tops the damage. Like I was definitely blasting on my Balance Druid when I did Dead Mines the other day, but that prop paladin. Blasting a little bit harder. But I think it's mainly down to the AoE, right? Like as a Balance Druid, other than applying dots to everything, I don't really have AoE. How good is the mace that you get from this? We can have a look on the way. I think it's two-handed mace, right? See if it's better than that. In fact, while I'm up here, I might as well check this vendor. I don't know if I have the money though. Can't remember how much that weapon is. Get off me, Mr. Wolf. I still remember running in here and buying my mount on Classic. I got the unpainted one because it's perfect in every way. No blemishes. And then I got the white one for my epic. Those were the days. Honestly, I think one thing that I would have loved to do was commit more time to playing Classic WoW. But at the point where Classic WoW come out, I was going through like this change in careers, right? Like, alright, I'm gonna start doing something different in my career. That was really bad timing for Classic WoW to come out. I played the shit out of it for like the first month, and then I was like, life got in the way. But I wish I had more time to play it, definitely. So now with Season of Discovery, I kind of get that chance again, which is nice. But at the same point, I'm like, man, I really want to play Season of Discovery and play more hardcore, but I also want to play some other video game. Might just have to stream 20 hours a day so I can do all these things. There's a part of me that's thinking, like, will I go back to Final Fantasy and raid in Final Fantasy? Also? But at this point, I'm not sure if that will happen. Okay, it's a little worse. Not really. I mean, this is an upgrade just because there's Steam, but there's not really a point in doing that.
I have the finest wares in the land.
Now that is a better weapon than my mace, but it is a one-handed.
Off with you.
So perhaps I will do I kind of like raiding in Final Fantasy when a new tier comes out, but it's so samey. Like, I've cleared every tier this expansion. And I cleared a majority last expansion, but last expansion was when I started the game, so I missed out on some. But I feel like with Final Fantasy, once you've done the fights one time, it's like, okay. What now? Like, nothing really changes. I guess WoW has that effect too. I don't really get that excited when I down a raid boss anymore. I'm trying to find my gaming excitement again. Now, there is one part where I get a new piece of gear and it's exciting because I get bigger crits. That's why I like Classic so much, because the gear actually makes me feel like I'm doing more damage. Like, once I get started into BFD and my rogue's like blasting damage, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, hell yeah. Like when we're doing 200 DVS, it's gonna be fun. When you like one-shot someone with ambush in PvP or something like that, sick. Like the first time I tried backstab speak in this version of the game, I was definitely having a lot of fun, and I didn't even have a good dagger. Like, I was just critting things for 400 and I'm like, feels good. That's what makes me excited in gaming these. But killing raid bosses, it's whatever. It happens all. That's why I haven't done BFD yet, because it's like, it will happen. It will happen when it happens. Don't really care for it one way or another. And there's some copper. Worst thing about mining is having to run and mine. Same thing with herbing. I will drop down onto you, copper, and I will get you. At least herbing is a one-tap. There's more. I don't wanna run over there. How is my mining? There's 61. I also fished a little bit. Like, you know, if I'm gonna be leveling Paladin eventually, I do wanna have its skills like at a good place. Like, I'd definitely raid on alts at some point. So I want my balanced druid and my paladin, whatever speak it is, to be useful. Oop. Oop, yep. Haven't heard back from this guy since the first response, but I think they were raiding today, so I'm not too fussed about it. What's the worst they say is no. They need a rogue. They either try me or they don't. No big deal. Because the kind of guild I'm looking for is definitely one that will stay slim, right? I don't want to join a Zerg guild. Like, I want to actually have a raid spot. That's why this guild stuck out to me. It's like, they're staying small there and they have, like, 3 raid teams max right now. But they want to do 40 mains eventually, but they're growing slowly, which is sensible. Then you actually get to know your guild members. Nice. There's all these other guilds out there that are like, we have 27 different raid teams every day. And it's like, that's too much. What are you doing? Alright, where am I going? Somewhere in here. What am I looking for? Lower rooms of the tavern. Librum of things on. Not this one, I guess. Ah, right here. It's here. It is here. Got it already. 5 different players. I can't bless him. He's too strong. It's different players. Buff everyone. Hey, do you have a blessing? Invalid. They logged out. Can't believe it. All these people with more powerful spells. Alright. That's Horn of Lordaeron. Paladin blows the Horn of Lordaeron, which increases total strength and agility of all party members. So it's Horn of Winter. By 6. I feel like Seal of Martyrdom is better because it's damage. It's just Horn of Winter though. I think that's all the runes I can get right now. Good start. At least I actually have one for each thing, unlike on my Druid where I got scuffed. Go up here and in this quest. And then I'll probably fly back to Ironforge so I can skip Wetlands. I don't remember where to run up the mountain, so it might take me a second to remember. Like I might be running to the mountain without knowing where the hell I'm going. But that would be funny for the stream, right? I'm definitely not running through the wetlands again. We're just gonna jump over the mountain. But it has been some time. Might be a caster druid, but have a nice bliss. I have no idea. Traveling merchant. What you got?
Great to meet you. Watch
Breed.
your back.
I don't need breed. Breed is not what I want. You know, I'll have 3 days off stream. I feel like streaming, honestly, is more addictive than actually playing this video game. Like, I could just play any video game, right? But streaming is like the addictive part for me. It's not like addictive, but it is more addictive.
Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you.
Correct Stormwind for that. Yay. Some point. I'll miss streaming for the next 3 days, but I am going to be editing all the videos. I think the only time I might log into this game is if I'm in a guild and they want to do BFD over the next 3 days. My first BFD raid might be off stream. I'm sure it will be fine though. I'll do a streamed one when I can. Just BFD. I'll make sure no Mragana's done on. Because everyone's already cleared BFD anyway, right? Like it's not like it's gonna be a bunch of wipes. Probably just one shot all the bosses in like 30 seconds and then go on with our day. I've seen the logs. Most bosses don't look like they live that long. So, it is what this. Bunga Bunga, exactly. Definitely a good warrior name. It's funny how warriors in this game and Final Fantasy are basically the same. Like the Unga Bunga aspect of it. You just press the buttons and do lots of damage and then you're... how people know you're a warrior. They're literally the same class in both games. Now I think warrior in this game is actually more fun. I played warrior in Classic obviously, and I played warrior in Wrath of the Lich King, and Cataclysm, and Mists of Pandaria, and Legion. Those are all my warrior stints. It was always fun. Legion is when I raided on warrior, like did mythic raiding, because when I say raiding, all I count is mythic because everything else is quite easy. But even though Fury was Biss, I played Arms because it felt better. Like I am the Arms warrior. Giant two-hander, like mortal striking for millions. You know. As soon as a million damage started popping up on my screen in WoW, I did kind of lose interest in the big numbers that were popping up. I don't mind 100k popping up every now and then when it's something like Final Fantasy these days or something like that, but seeing a million is like a bit much. I don't remember if it was Legion Warrior or like Mists of Pandaria Warrior, but there's like a build where you had to get 2 overpowers and then do a Mortal Strike, and the Mortal Strike would do like lots of damage. It was one of those two if I remember correctly. I might be remembering incorrectly though. But I sort of like that gameplay. Like, okay, I can empower my Mortal Strike, let's go. Okay, let's see if I'm able to remember how to do the skip from Dunmoreau to Wetlands. I basically just need to find the area. Like, if I can find the area, I should be good. I think Divine Protection does stop full damage, right? I know Blessing of Protection. It is physical, so good. But you also don't actually need it. I like the spell effect of blessings. And like auras. I like the spell effect being on the floor. Okay. Have I gone too far, or am I in the right place? I think I have to go up here. Like I said, I can't remember. We're discovering if my memory of going over this mountain is correct. At least we get a little ore from it. Do I go up here or... I think this one. Like I said, I don't remember. Maybe it's here actually. It might even be an easier way of doing this. This is definitely the one from vanilla. Okay, and then where? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long. Been a long time. I think that should be it. That's the one I learned in vanilla World of Warcraft. To get up on top of Ironforge. There was an easier way to get up on top of Ironforge though, like you could do it closer back in vanilla, but they nerfed wall jumping, so... This is the new one. Who needs video guides when you've got memories? Good old memories, they carry me throughout life. I remember a lot of my life and I am thankful for that. Now I don't know if I have to go to like the airport or over here. I think I can stay over here. I do like the airport though. I hope in Season of Discovery they put like a flight path up there or something. That'd be cool. That'd be cool as hell. Because there's like a little war zone up here. They could do a battleground, right? Like the trolls and the dwarfs have been fighting forever up there. They could have like a Horde and Alliance battle zone. How many characters died here on hardcore? to this particular place. I'm gonna say a lot. A lot of people just following the Rested XP guide, you know, and just jumping off the cliff and stuff without even knowing exactly what they're doing. Rested XP Andes. Ugh, disgusting. Alright, question. Will I slide down this mountain? See, there's some interesting stuff around here. And this should lead me to the Wetlands farms. Well, actually, that's going to lead me straight to the Murlocs. So I need to be more like over that way. I mean, I could go that way. Not like it matters. We're going to get there eventually anyway. If I die a few times, I die a few times. I'd rather just die in the wetlands, though, is the thing. That's a bit of a cliff. If I drop, I only want to have to drop once. I think maybe I can run along there. Man. Alright. Gonna use forbearance here because otherwise I'd probably die. Can I run along there without dying? If I die in Dunmoreau, I'm gonna be sad because I won't. It might actually be safe. But I'm a paladin, so I'm gonna take the paladin way and slowly make my way over the mountain. At 5-minute intervals if we have to. I would never do this in hardcore. This is... There's too much in hardcore. Thankfully we're playing Season of Discovery. I think I want to go down here. Then I can make it to the farms. But I want to be sure I don't, like, die. So I want to go as fast as possible. That much? Is that like a huge amount of falling? This may be like a huge amount of falling. I feel like if I could get to that rock, I'd be fine, but I'm not. You know, if I drop down there and die, then that's sad because we're still in Dunmoreau. 3-minute dance session while I go toilet. I'll be right back. Yo. How's our stuff looking? Oh, it's coming back. Perfectly timed then. Just in case this jump is a bit too much, right? Yeah, that would have been. Doing it that way, that would have been a bit too much. We're now in the wetlands. We can technically die, but I might get ported to that graveyard because classic WoW. Sometimes when you're out over here, you get that graveyard instead of this one. Check out the farm. Any runes around here? Honestly, Blizzard should put runes in places like this. But this is probably where people were looking for like the Warlock and the Rogue Tank rune and all the ones that were locked behind the rep, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if places like this that exist with nothing at them were where people were looking. Because there's like a whole community up here. But no content. Okay. Let's head down. Now we're gonna have to deal with the crocodiles. Crocodile right there. Crocodile right there. Got unlucky. Unlucky spawns. If I can get up here, maybe I can avoid. So a crocodile right there. Did I go closer to the murlocs? Might be a bit safer, honestly, since there's that crocodile in the middle. Gotta not aggro the murlocs. This looks good. Oh, that forbearance fading made me think I entered combat. Monka. We made it to Meaningful Harbour with no incident. Let's go.
Interest you on a pint?
Pretty good. Bit fast though. Definitely want like a slow two-handed weapon when you're playing Reet. By the power of retribution. That was fun, wasn't it? Crossing the Great Horizon. I still remember how to do it. At least on Paladin. I would have died a few times if I was doing it on a regular class. I think going from the airport is actually much safer when you don't have bubble. Like I remember going from here on my warrior. And there's like drop downs that are pretty safe. But I went the Paladin way. Because I can't. When you're a Paladin, go to Paladin. My friends is talking about Diablo. Surprised there's still people playing Diablo. Also, there was like a like a timeline of what Blizzard's releasing for like Classic, right? Obviously no one cares about Cataclysm because that's why Blizzard's speeding it up, so they can get it over with as quickly as possible. It's funny actually though, I feel like the start of Cataclysm and the Firelands are like the best part of it. So the fact that they're speeding up the best part means that Dragon Soul will only be like a month long because it's awful. Actually one of the worst raids I've ever made. But the first two tiers were actually really good. And if they make heroics difficult like they were when it first came out, that'd be pretty cool. I doubt it though, because otherwise LFG is gonna be laning all day. But it looks like Cataclysm's gonna go pretty fast. But the classic stuff, like Season of Discovery, they said they were gonna be in-game updates. And I'm wondering if that means there's gonna be like stuff to do other than just the regular. Obviously Karazhan Crypts will happen at some point because they already teased it. But more than just like Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, all those things. And maybe some boss changes. I think they need to put in the scaling of Season of Mastery into Season of Discovery, because otherwise we're just going to be killing Molten Core bosses in like 2 seconds. And while that may be fun, only getting one attack off on a boss isn't that great. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. You do the single biggest attack that you can. All rogues will have to go ambush just to make sure they get the most attack out of it. Honestly, I hope daggers are very good and viable at level 60 so I can play daggers. PvE daggers. I feel like with Mutilate they probably will be, because especially because it's usable with Deadly Brew. And it gives 2 combo points. Someone was asking PS Hero if Mutilate or Backstab are like similar. They do similar damage, but you can also crit a second time with Mutilate, right? So you can gain more. But also it gives you 2 combo points. Like it costs more energy, unless you're not running the improved Backstab rune. Then they're the same energy, but you get 2 combo points. So it's pretty strong. Right now swords are very strong, and at level 40 I'm assuming everyone's just going to be playing combat because Adrenaline Rush. Like Blade Flurry, Adrenaline Rush is already really strong. When you're level 40 camped, it's going to be even stronger. Pretty much all rogues, tank or otherwise, are going to be combat, I would say. Unless they make some really good daggers at level 40, like... How can you compete with Adrenaline Rush? Especially if raid bosses die in 30 seconds. Adrenaline Rush like half of that. You just go blasting. You put up your slice and dice, 1 point, and then just blast Adrenaline Rush. See you later, boss. At least that's my theory crafting for level 40 rogue. I think the level 40 meter is probably going to be the most fun. Maybe level 60 will be more fun because you'll have more stuff, obviously. I need to go here, get the flight path, and then take the boat because you don't have the flight path that connects to Darnassus as a human, if I remember correctly.
What brings you here?
Yep. Game. But I think level 40 meter and then level 60 after that will be the most fun. At level 40 you just get a complete talent tree. Now there are some classes that may not be that fun with a complete talent tree. But I think Rogue will be pretty fun. Like what? You wouldn't really either speak. Prop Paladin may be really fun at level 40 though. Holy Shield. Consecrate. Avenger's Shield. Divine Storm. You're gonna be absolutely destroying damage. Moonkin for balance. That will be fun. This guy's just having a nap here. Check him out. Barb. Untouched Crescent. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? To get a 1.2 speed dagger, there is a 1.3 speed. That is like an actual DPS dagger, but a 1.2 speed dagger is better. So, hey, you sometimes gotta take that fire spell damage dagger. Venom Strike. Not a great bow. Barb isn't even that good though, because the revered weapon from Silverwing is better. Pretty similar gear to me. I mean, those are pretty good if you want just agility. Rings are worse. No Silverwing reputation grinding for this fella. He's killed like 5 people. So. I definitely found grinding Silverwing to be extremely powerful on melee. Because the level 18 weapons are actually level 25 weapons. Guzu found out about that earlier. He was like, these are only level 18, so they're not worth using. And his whole chat were like, no, they're level 25, idiot. Suddenly at level 25, they're very worth using. That also might mean that the level 38 ones become level 40 weapons. Right? That's going to be pretty strong. I kind of hope that they take these rewards out of the game. Maybe keep the level 60 ones in, but I hope that they take the level 40 and 50 rewards out. Because I want everyone that grinded to Exalted to not be able to get them, because otherwise they're going to be needed. And I don't really want to play Warsong Gulch. Honestly, I don't really enjoy Warsong Gulch. I think it's the worst battleground in vanilla. Like, Alterac Valley is pretty shit when it's just rushed to the end. But it's still better than Warsong Gulch. I've never been a fan of Warsong. My guild used to be called Horde High Turtle. Because all we did was go in there and turtle for 2 hours. We'd just hold the flag and turtle. Until our opponents AFK'd out. That was the most fun thing about Warsong Gulch for me. I don't want to play Warsong Gulch, but I will turtle for 2 hours. I guess I can get rid of this now. Carrying around these quest items that I could have turned in, but it is what it is. Ah! He be yawning. I do kind of want to do some Warsong Gulch on my rogue sometime though. Because I've been thinking about it, I kind of want to get Sergeant for the next level bracket, right? So rank 3. So I don't really care about the cape that much. The cape is definitely an upgrade. It's the best cape you can get this level bracket. But I kind of just want to get the ranks as they come so I don't have to worry about getting them later. I am much more enjoying this ranking system than I did when I did the rank 13 grind in vanilla, though. The fact that you can't D-rank, fucking great. Like, dishonorable kills still will destroy you, but as long as you're being sensible, you're not going to get any of those. I guess if you're a horde. If you're a horde player, it's much worse because there's that dishonorable kill right in front of the flight path. And all it takes is one idiot to hit the dishonorable kill guy, and suddenly the whole raid has one, right? Bit hard to get them on alliance. Well, that was annoying. Was slowly taking out the camp of Blackwood dudes to get a rare spawn in a chest, and as soon as I get ready to engage the rare spawn, it phased me to a fresh group with no rare and everything I just killed back alive. Ah, the Season of Discovery experience. That's what you get for having the name Yazira. Go back to retail. There was actually someone talking about a design flaw that Classic has always had. Classic and Vanilla, Sheer. I don't remember exactly what it was, but they were just talking about how it exists and like players should expect to see it. And one of the comments under that comment was, "Go back to retail, noob. This is how Classic is." And it's like, do you even read that person's comment? Like, he literally said, this is how it's always been and this is how it is. And he gets a comment like that. Like, man, you should go back to retail. With that attitude, you belong there. But then again, there's a lot of Classic players that also have that attitude, aren't there? I haven't even tried my stones yet. Keep forgetting to put them on. Bow jump. Let's get ourselves a world buff. Yeah, immediately. I zone into Darnassus, and it hits immediately. Lunadori. Like I said, I'm not going to touch Shadow Glen, but I want to quest here because if I do ever play this character and get it to level 60 in the future, I want to be exalted with Darnassus. So I'm kind of willing to just put a lot of time into Darnassus. Especially early on because it's more rep when the quests are your level. That man is up that man's ass. World. Might be harder to do mining here though. Like, there is mines in Taldrassil, but not a lot. That doesn't really matter, I can do that later on.
Peace be with you.
I can tell that raid day was happening today for a lot of people because all the boons are coming out right now. I've literally been here for like a minute and I've already seen it spammed 5 times. My rogue is still double world buffed. And when I do my first BFD, I'm gonna blast. The way it is. Put all this stuff in. Put it all in. Quest items and everything. We don't really need them. Can pick up literally all of the quests. But there are some quests I need to do before I can pick up the other ones, so I will have to probably head to Dalinar before I do the bigger ones. Like if I want the Shimmer and Frond and all that stuff, I gotta do these quests down here. Milky Druid. Not sure if I'm like turned on or... What would Milky Druid entail? At least I should be able to blast through these relatively quickly, especially with the world buff, right? Probably just quest for like... I don't even know if I really want to quest. I might log into my Druid or something. We tried some Paladin today for 4 hours. I think I just put myself in Dalinar and then do it at some point. Definitely put in some work though. Level 11. Now if I have to, I can just AFK until I hit max rested experience. That'd be great. Hey, a fellow human. Go, fellow humans. Rid of all the quests that aren't Eldrassil. Or Darnassus, I get. Where's that one? Do we need to kill some owls along the way? Yeah. Yeah, I wanna go on my rogue and try this sharpen and stone deadly brew thing. I wanna see if it works. Because I know there's a sharpen and stone you get from Black Fathom Deeps that gives you increased hit. Deadly brew works with sharpen and stuff. Pretty strong. Obviously it doesn't work with Wind Fury if you have a sharpen and stone, but that kind of makes them useless. But if there's ever a group without Wind Fury, pretty sick. Gotta test these things at Season of Discovery after.
Greetings. May the stars guide you. Darnassus.
Don't get too excited by the human female pain. Know what you guys are like. Same though.
Elune be with you. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
All spider league. Maybe I'll have to go to Shadow Glen so I can get the crown quest. Do that some other time. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this does anything. I'll change my title since Paladin anyway. This is still the last stream before Christmas. On the last stream before Christmas, I gave to you Paladin gameplay. You know, I might watch Die Hard for Christmas. It's like the Christmas movie, right? It's either that or Home Alone. I've never watched Die Hard for Christmas. I might watch it one time, see what all the fuss is about. I remember Die Hard because I have watched it before, but not for a very long time. That guy is running into the ocean. Later, that guy giving a swim. I want to. Okay, he's back. I was like, I want to see how long it takes for him to like come back. Go to astronaut. My questy is broken. There it is. Go to astronaut, fight some like level 20 mobs. I've been questing a little bit. I'm up to 27 gold. I also have all of my materials for enchants that I haven't done yet. Gotta get on that at some point. My rogue is pretty well geared. I'm gonna be running the meteor shard over the dagger from the Silverwing route. Now it's pretty slow. I prefer a quicker dagger for Deadly Brew, but meteor shard, it's iconic. You gotta use it. I'll have to level my Druid's alchemy so I can make my own free action potions. Since I got the recipe, that's honestly the best thing that's happened to me all week, is that I got the recipe for free action potions. Times change. Yeah, last week was but this week's been relatively good. I had the 2 minutes of peace on my walk where I only heard the birds and the nature. No humanity. That was the changing point. I was like, oh. Went and saw the house I grew up in when I was 3 years old. Future begins now. Been a happy boy this week for no reason. I don't know. Just waking up on the good side of the bed, I guess. Now I just gotta do some BFD and get all the upgrades immediately. Wonder if I ate all my chocolate bars. I have one chocolate bar. I have to get some new ones. I'm not streaming over the next 3 days though, and usually that's what I eat while streaming because it's something easy and light, right? Go have a snack while you go on toilet or something, and then you come back to stream. I hate eating like an actual food on stream. It makes me not be able to stream. So glad I don't need to do this event. There is already people spamming invite PvP. Because, you know, close, but it's still far. If this server was competitive, like Horde and Alliance were equal, the Alliance would lose every time. Now I'm gonna give you the juice, Litho, if you're still here. So you will know exactly what the Alliance does. They all start Lumber Mill. Every single one of them. No one starts anywhere else, they all start Lumber Mill. And then they go Catapult. And then slowly, some of them go down here to AFK. But most of them with mounts, make their way to Shredder. And that's all. They just go from one end to the other, and then they have to come back here. If this server was competitive, the Horde would win every time. The Alliance would have to start on two things, like what has to be done on the PvP server, I feel. Otherwise, the Horde would just win every time. It'd be so easy. I still haven't bought a mount on this character. I'm saving my 9 gold, honestly. I don't really care to have a mount for Ashenvale. If I somehow make 100 gold in this phase and I feel like buying a mount, then I'll buy a mount, but otherwise, probably not. PvP server it was warranted because I'm PvPing. Not so much on this server. Alright, let's go out here, put on the sharpening stones and do some testing. It'll either work or it won't work, but if it works, that's pretty good. Because Deadly Brew is, if your weapon does not have a poison applied, it has a chance to trigger instant poison. Not just a weapon enchant. So that's why I'm interested in knowing. You gonna fight that? No? Okay. Well, it looks like I can have sharpened weapons and have poisons from. Interesting. That's good to know. Deadly Brew is actually so strong. Like, the things you can do with Deadly Brew is ridiculous. That would mean that even without having Wind Fury in a group, Rogue is going to be, like, pumping. Well, just a random drop. A Ring of the Bear, level 20. That's actually amazing. Dude, I'm so lucky. I feel like I might be the luckiest person that's playing World of Warcraft right now. If only I had anything to farm on this character, I'd go farm it. You know what I might do? Because Ashenvale is close, I might bring my Druid here. I couldn't be bothered running to the inn though. Run to the inn? No, I don't think so. We'll check the... I am still standing at the thing, I believe. Check it.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
Dolmen City. Alright, I gotta fly then. I thought I was... Oh, that's right, I'm a druid. Who cares about travelling? That's why it's in Stormwind. Just go there, forehead. This mail will be free action potion recipe. There was a part of me that's like, man, I just bought the free action potion recipe. Maybe I should just sell it for 9 gold. But then at the same time, over time, right, I'm making more money by being able to make my own free action potion. Because those things are needed pretty much throughout the whole of vanilla WoW, let's be real. People are using them in like Molten Core and shit like that. So I'll always have a usage for free action potion. So I'm just gonna learn it and make my own. I need to get 41 more alchemy levels. But that shouldn't take too long once I'm actually running around gathering. I can make 3 oils
Hello.
with what I have so far.
Farewell.
5 minutes, that should be good. Should be a good enough amount of time to get down there. And we'll just Star Surge everything. I think Star Surge is like my favorite ability in Season of Discovery, honestly. 3 mana? That much damage? If I somehow manage to get like a just a full set of arcane damage gear, because Starfire is also like your Starfire nuke into a Star Surge, you do like 300 damage immediately, right? And then you get plus arcane damage on top of it. I feel like you would literally one-shot everything the whole way to level 60. You don't need to worry about intellect, because Star Surge doesn't require any mana. You just go full arcane damage. Like, sure, nature damage would be fun, but Star Surge is... I think Balanced Druid is... You legit can just go full one-shot build right now. And it will only get better. Also, funnily enough, when I ran Dead Mines 1 time on this character, I received 2 weapons. Might's Mighty Hammer dropped, and I was like, I'll take that just in case I ever want to play Pharaoh, I guess. And then Emberstone dropped. So my Druid got pretty lucky. There are some other items if I wanted. Obviously I need the ring. I didn't get the ring. The mage won it, so unlucky there. There are some other items I'd have to run Dead Mines for if I want to play Feral. But other than that, very lucky. Gonna make a video out of that run because I feel like I played extremely well. I feel like if I wasn't there, if there were any other druids in that group, they would have wiped 3 times because it felt like we should have. Like the healer was a lot, but I was able to supplement. There was one moment where I was just Star Surgeon and Rejuving. The Star Surge is like no mana, right? So I was just Star Surgeon, Wrath, and Rejuve. I will keep the tank alive. Because you can restart your mana with Wrath because it's free with Rage or Fury of Storm Rage. So even if you're casting, your mana will keep going up. Balanced Druid is a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll ever raid on my Balanced Druid, but maybe if there's like alt runs going at some point in the future, I'm like, I'll do that. That could be fun. Now get into the places I need to get on the Druid. Is going to be a bit harder. I did this I got all my rep up to like halfway through Honored on my rogue at level 19 before I started actually leveling it. So it'll be a bit harder to get to the places on this character because I can't stealth. But I'm sure I can manage. I think the B is up to the middle part, which is usually where I go and stand to AFK at like level 22. Brand will have her rep. I don't even know if I'm gonna play her much. Past have an alchemy, but I guess the fact that I'm doing alchemy on this character means that I will probably get it to level 60, because being able to make my own potions is extremely lucrative and necessary. Like, I'll go farm Elixir of Mongoose. I've already done it on hardcore and I didn't even continue playing that character. I'll do it again. Especially now that I can start making free action potions as soon as I get this maxed. Like, I'm gonna be able to churn money pretty easily, I think. Here it is. Recipe free action potion. Cost me 18 silver. People are buying this thing for 10 gold. Hell yeah. I think after definitely next week, but after I am done like pumping out the Ugro videos over this weekend, if I have any free time and want to play some WoW, I'm probably gonna run around and level Herbin in alchemy. I don't even think Herbin needs any levels. Oh, it's getting there. We'll do alchemy up to 150 if I can get it there, and then start churning out some free action potions. Make myself like 10 so I'm good forever. And then just sell the rest of them for like 60 silver a piece. Sounds like a good idea to me. Now, fishing up the blackmouth, the oily blackmouth, is definitely hard if there's other people doing it, but I play at hours that most people don't play it. Obviously, while streaming hours, everyone's online because it's peak in A time, but I also can play later at night because it's not like I need to go to sleep until, you know, 4 AM server time or something like that. That person's called Level Worker Skinner. At least they know. Probably. The other character's called Mine BS. Herbalk. And unlike this guy who is forgettable, that person will never forget. One thing I noticed with the Horde on this server also is that they start here. At the... whatever this... glaive, yeah. But I think a lot of them start at Runestone also. Alright, we're gonna AFK here until the Alliance rock up. Still a night elf, you know, I still have stealth in one way. Get as much reap as I can. I'll tag the boss here and then probably move on to the final boss. Should be 1,000 reap. I think they increased the reap though. So I might even get more. I played some Wardsong Gulch, so I have a little bit of reap. I need to get Private Friend, you know, but I did it at the end or the start of the week. After the week has rolled over, so I'm not a rank yet. Sadly 0 rank for Friend. He will get there. Thing is with Balance Druid also is there isn't really much I need from dungeons. Like, I want this ring. Shadowfang Keep has a few items that I would use, but they're not like great. They're not arcane increased damage, right? Not increased arcane damage. So I don't even know if I really need to do dungeons on this character. There's some good gear in BFD for balance. Not a whole lot. Most of it's increased nature damage, in fact. If I want to go just one-shot build with Starfire Star Surge, I think I just need Green Gear of Arcane. Raph. I wonder what the highest amount of arcane damage I can get. Should be 100 at least, right? Plus 100 arcane damage. That'd be sick. New way of playing balance. Moonkin form's gonna be amazing. Moon Fury is gonna be amazing. I'm not a furry. Honestly, this doesn't even matter. Nature's Grace, reduce the cast time. Who casts? Like, I guess Starfire is a long cast. It'll be 3 seconds with this. I will have to go improve Starfire if I'm doing what I plan on doing. I just don't know where, right? Like, Vengeance is better because it increases the critical strike damage. Get Nature's Grace. This is like... That's 9% reduced mana cost of Starfire. It's pretty good. But is it needed? I feel like you'd go improve Starfire over there. Might be hard to fit 5 points into this. Depending on what I go after it though, you know. What is really that good? Don't need this because you get it for free. Nature's Focus is pretty nice, but that's only for healing stuff, so once again useless. Now that would be strong. 5% mana generation. And Feral doesn't have anything for balance. So I guess I could fit points into improve Starfire because I'm probably not putting much points anywhere else. I'll probably get this. And then something. Like, maybe that so I can get Nature's Swiftness eventually. I don't know. Can I get Nature's Swiftness with 5 points into improve Starfire? I don't think so. And it's also Nature spell, so who even cares? Balance stands alone. I could just go like 40 something points into this and not have to worry about anything else. The way I want to play balance. The Starfire Star Surge in mind of just one-shotting things. I don't think I need points anywhere else. Fuck him. I'll just go full balance. Now, because of that, though, if I do get to the point where I don't actually need to use Fury of the Storm Rage, I guess I can use Living Seed also. But can Rejuve crit? I don't think so. Whatever is on hands for healer is probably better. The Sunfire won't really be needed. Honestly, Sunfire is a better ability if you're a cat druid anyway. It awards 1 combo point and it doesn't really have a cooldown. So cats just spam it. Another post I saw was whining about cats having Sunfire. And people are like, just don't chase them. Yeah, but if you stop chasing them, then they're chasing you. So it's literally the same thing. Like, what do you mean don't chase them? They're chasing you if you're not chasing them. Like, they're gonna be spamming Sunfire on you from 30 yards away no matter what. People's brains don't work very well when they're playing World of Warcraft. I mean, I know that. Same. One nice thing about when I do actually join a guild is that I won't get random invites to other Zerg guilds. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's some guilds out there that literally have 1,000 people. There's one guild that's recruiting on Wild Growth that boasts having 17 different raid teams. I'm just sitting here like, 17? Why? That's way too much drama, right? The more raid groups you have, the more people you have, the more drama that you'll probably have, because it's classic WoW. There's gonna be drama. Doesn't matter if you're the most like well-rounded, well-adjusted guild of people. If you have 40 people even, you're gonna have some drama. Like someone, you know, you might have 2 people that want Deadly Strike at a Hydra in your 10-man raid, and then there's gonna be drama. Just the way it is. Now I'm not much of a loot haul, which is great. But you know, if I get to Ragnaros and I'm like playing daggers and Perdition's blade drops, and be like, hey, can I get that? If I don't get it, I'm gonna be mad because I'll have to wait for it to drop again. Maybe they'll be better. Does look cool though. I had a Corehound tooth on my hunter because it's a pretty good hunter. I still don't know if there was a single person that actually really wanted this weapon. Back in vanilla, our shaman would take it just because it was a purple, and back then, you know, you'd get a purple and it'd be like, hell yeah, I got an epic, let's go. That's all people cared about back then. No one was efficient. In Classic though, I feel like we disenchanted this item every time. And it dropped a lot. There was a moment where I was considered taking it just because of the top end damage being better than what I had at the time. What is the difference between that and this thing? Yeah, Demon Share is a little bit higher. I got Demon Share pretty early, but I definitely did Molten Core before it dropped. God, having Demon Share earlier was great though. I think I got it on like week 2 of Classic being out. I ran a lot of Strathholm, like full clears. So, pretty easy to get Demon Share. There was a moment where like Lava Dredger dropped because it dropped every week. And I was like, that's pretty good. But then I got Demon Share and I was like, okay, don't need it. God, imagine having 10 gold in your bag just sitting there staring at you. I'm still going to be camping the vendors. If I can get another one, I'll sell it. Like, I'm surprised I got this one. I logged in. There were already 3 people at the vendor. But it must have restocked right as I logged into the game and checked it, because I got it. If I was maybe like 10 seconds slower on logging in, it would have been gone. Take that. Stupid AFK bots standing at the vendors all day. It took so long to get. Now I just need the shadow protection potion that comes from down here. Then I'm basically good for this level band. At least for trying to be a sweetie noob. Not really that sweet. Having consumables is not something that I would consider sweetie. That just means wanting to get the content done in a reasonable amount of time. Being sweaty is trying to get like the maximum out of all of your gear, like trying to get that 1 extra agility that you don't really need. Stuff like that. I don't mind consumables and enchants for every level band, because it makes it more fun when you're doing more damage and you're killing things faster. But trying to get like 1 agility and doing like RFK trash and shit like that for hours, that's sweaty. At least in my opinion. Battle for Ashenvale, 1%. Doesn't look like there's Horde on this layer, so it should be an alliance sweep, but you never know, the Horde might be here in the other camp. But usually there's Horde here when there's Horde on the layer. We shall see. One's trying to sell summons to the east camp for 1 gold. Shit, I was talking about the lack of Horde and now they're showing up. Worm guy. And cat. Got Tilly. There's a few Horde now. A few Hordes out here. Friend will stand watch. Mob squad. Hobo. I mean Hobie. Alright, let's see what happens. Back, did I just get layered? I feel like I just got layered as the battle started. Interesting. What's her name? Hodge. Can't target her from... Fine, I'm sure I'll know when to move in. I got layered away from the Horde. Take that Horde, now there's no Horde. And before the Horde just rip across the whole zone. Toilet papier. Might be a bit harder to tag these bosses as a caster. Given that resists happen. I think I just need to heal someone though, and I get reap. No, they made it so healers actually had to do damage. I remember now. I read the patch note. Man, Mentor, I was monitoring that mob to see when, like, fight. I don't really care about the reap from the plebes. I want the reap from the boss. The Alliance is coming. I love how laggy Ashenvale is, huh? Doesn't matter if you're taking part in the PvP. If you're around when the PvP is about to happen and when it is happening, it's just so laggy. Whoa. Oh, 81. I thought it was 881. Like, wait, what? Pretty sure this boss can, like, one-shot me. I did get reap for that. Even though it was resistant and everything, I got reap. Let's go. You may resist all of my abilities, but it doesn't matter. Now, as long as she doesn't charge at me and one-shot me, that can possibly happen. I'll be honest, happened on my rogue a few times since I was level 19. Because I have world buff, I could probably make it to the west camp for an extra little bit of reap, but I don't care. I don't want to run over there. I'm doing 9 DPS. $400 reap. Oh. So 400 per kill. Yeah, I'm not sure how much for winning and all that. I'm assuming it's 400 for keeping things alive, unless they haven't changed. 200. Reap would go pretty fast now. Some not bad items. Like, getting magical resistance down would be amazing. It's like magical hit. You know? I would probably use this, even though it's healing. I'd definitely use that. That'd be pretty big to have. Honestly, I could use all these items on. Weapons not so great for Druid, but at least for me. So if you're just doing the 3 or the 4 bosses, I guess you're getting 1600 reap before the bonuses and before winning. So it's gone from like 1000-ish reap for winning and destroying to over 2000. It's pretty insane. It does take longer to start up though, but honestly, so quick. I definitely feel like it's worth getting revered on all your characters. At least if you're on a server where it's beneficial to do so. I feel like being Horde on this server, I feel like there's a few layers which are always Horde dominated. But if you're just going in and you're on a random layer and you're not really caring about where you are, then definitely much harder. I'm gonna try to avoid combat here. They currently have the boss run around and he's immune to damage, so I don't really want to get one shot. Because he will one shot. Everyone off the fucking boss can't kill yet, invuln. I love how mad people get when people are being idiots here. There are a lot of people who are idiots. Look at them fighting the boss over there. We're gonna get him, yeah. I once layered from a close battle. It was 1 to 3, 1 out of 3 for each horde and alliance. And I once layered into one that had like 0 horde things left and 3 alliance. I'm like, free rate. Like, that game could have been a loss, but I went to a guaranteed win with max reef. Just because of how fucky the layers are. It was awesome. But I'm sure there's people who have done it the opposite, right? Honestly, Friend is pretty cool. I also like the name Friend, like it really grew on me quickly. I was like, man, Friend's a good name. Maybe I need to make a friend on hardcore. I don't know if I'd ever want to level a druid in hardcore. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I'm playing druid is because it's Season of Discovery. I don't think I'd like druid outside of Season of Discovery. I mean, Shaman's hard enough to get to get into, especially those early levels. When I logged back into Ugro yesterday and looked at the big stick that I haven't equipped yet because I want to equip it while I'm recording, so everyone also sees in the video that I bought a big stick while not online, because when I was streaming last time it was never around. Look at these idiots dying. Killable now. As he resets. Let's go. 40 Alliance. I'm gonna stand way over here by myself. Now a rogue might one-shot me, but better than getting chain lightning. Unless he chains just me. Imagine, I'm just standing out here alone and he's like, fuck you. I'm popping off. Absolutely blasting. I haven't had a single resist. There's one. Okay, so 500 plus 200 plus 200. So the main boss still only gives 200. But that was like 1300 rep. And I didn't do 2 of the side bosses, which is 400 each. Yeah, over 2k rep. If you do everything. That's crazy. Like, one playthrough of this, I'm almost halfway through neutral. That shit's insane. I love Star Surge. Probably my favorite button to pick. I need maximum arcane damage. But yeah, getting honored on this character would definitely be worth it for Lore Keeper's Ring. I wonder if the unique counts as the ring or like the levels. If I could wear 2 of these, that'd be pretty cool. Like next bracket, that's plus 16 damage. Have to figure that out. There's a lot of people. Alright, where are we gonna take the rogue? I was honestly just doing like quests on the rogue, so I'm probably just gonna take it back to Darkshore and log out. That'd be a good place.
Be careful.
Pretty much done with the stream, as it is nearing 5 PM. Now, do I send this to my Paladin or do I try to sell it? Because it's pretty good. Maybe I'll send it to my Paladin and then maybe try to sell it on my Paladin. So now that I know rough sharpening stone works, fun to be had. I could just pump damage like outside of raid, even like with Wind Fury. Obviously I'd have Wind Fury, but without, now that I know Deadly Brew actually procs poisons while you're sharpened, I'm just outside blasting them. Always have extra damage, right? Like it's only plus 2 extra damage at this level, but it's still plus 2 extra damage. Pretty strong. No. Well, my next stream, now, it will be Christmas Day for Americans, but my next stream will be after Christmas. I'll be fat after eating the Christmas meals, you know. Put on some pounds. Maybe a little jolly. But at least once it's over, I won't have to listen to Christmas carols ever again, surely. Until next year. Until next year in, like, August. Guys, it's not even close to Christmas yet. Why? Can't wait to unleash these.
What brings
Don't
you
need it.
here?
Selling an item. But I think I'll start editing tonight, actually. I might do my Druid video tonight. There will be a new Ugro video out tonight, because it is Friday. Right? Yeah, we'll send this to Brain. Sit on it. See if I'll use it. If not, I'll sell it. Probably get a few gold from it. Not that big of a deal. The level 20 ring of the beer. I should honestly stock up on mistletoe. Like, it kind of sucks that you have to use it on someone and you can't use it on yourself, but I should stock up on this because after Christmas you're not going to be able to get it. So, if you want mistletoe, get it now, I guess. Find someone to enchant my stuff. On the other server, on the PvP server, I had someone who could enchant my stuff. Gotta find new people. I miss her. I'm not gonna play hardcore right now. I'm just logging in. Dead server. Dead game. But yeah, I bought this big stick. I haven't equipped it yet because I want to equip it when I'm actually recording for hardcore. Costs like 5 gold from the vendor. But it's pretty good damage increase, and 15 strength is huge because Shaman gained 2 attack power per strength. So that'll be a pretty good upgrade after not getting the corpse maker. Sadly. I don't think I'll ever be able to sell these. Like, it's gonna be basically impossible. There's no people playing, so. Dude, a compendium is only 400 gold. Crazy. I do need to go through my bank and level engineer. Maybe I'll do that before I start playing hardcore again, is level engineering a bit. Because I have a whole lot of shit.
What are you looking for?
My bank is full of engineering and mining stuff. I keep these because I know I need to upgrade them.
Strength.
At least I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Would I use this though? I don't know. I miss Frankie. I was trying to sell my Black Lotus since I'm not playing her anymore, so didn't sell them though. Good old Frankie. The original Frankie. Good character. They're gone down. No wonder. Chinese are buying them all and selling them. Look at all these Chinese names that are coming up. The gold farmers are getting them. I hate that too. Why does it have to be the Chinese? Like if it was some people that were just doing it. I guess there are gold farming bots that are like run by everyone though. But the Chinese have all the Chinese names, right? So it feels like it's racist in a way to talk about gold farmers. I'm like, why? Why does it have to be that way?
Looking for something specific? See you later.
Reaction potions on this character. I didn't even cap my alchemy. 299 out of 3. Can't believe. What do I have in here?
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. 14 slot bag I found in Eastern Plaguelands. Honestly, my rogue on Season of Discovery has better bags, other than the 14 slotter. Because I'm not playing Southbound in Season of Discovery. So there's ZG buff about to go out.
Be careful.
It's funny. Is anyone from OnlyFans playing today? Yeah, there's a few people. Jay. He is the only one I recognize. Other than that, there's no one. They did a raid earlier today, though. So. Not really much reasons. I'm glad I played this normal version of Rogue before I played Season of Discovery Rogue, because Deadly Brew is such like a good ability and good rune that I don't think I could go back to having to put poisons on after playing with Deadly Brew. Like, it would be a hard thing to do. I don't want to touch Warrior in Season of Discovery until I do my Warrior on hardcore, like my Scavenger Warrior. Same with Shaman. Like, I've made a Shaman on Season of Discovery, but I don't want to level it because I will just be like not wanting to play Shaman in hardcore. Seal of Rin at level 60. Yikes. That's a worse ring than my rogue has in frickin' Season of Discovery, man. Legit worse ring than my rogue has. Got 2 rings on my rogue and this is worse than both of them. It's kind of funny. What else we got here? Devil Saw. I did buy Devil Saw. I definitely wanted to get my rogue. This is really bad. I wanted to get my rogue a little bit of gear so I could potentially do dungeons if I wanted to, but I haven't. I think by the time level 40 rolls around, this rogue will have worse gear than my other rogue. Like, I'm just imagining the damage that people will be doing at level 40. It's gonna be nuts. I already felt as soon as I got, like, adrenaline rush. It was pretty nuts. No improved slice and dice, just to make everyone mad. God, that was funny. Those last few videos of my hardcore, everyone bitching about using slice and dice. That was hilarious. That's one thing I love about PS Hero. He doesn't use slice and dice. I feel like it's just to troll people. Like, even when he's raiding, he doesn't use it. Oh, I got Oni buff. Log out with an Oni buff. Probably won't play, but down with it. Why not? I think this rogue is better geared than this rogue now, but they're basically the same. Just a rogue main, you know. This is better than the boots I have on the other character. But everything is pretty much the same. I've got the agility shoulders on my other. Like the same character. I haven't played this character in a bit. I would love to get Meteor Shard on this one so I can run around in PvP because it's a PvP server, right? Go sub and destroy people with ambush. But my friends that I was doing dungeons with aren't really playing Season of Discovery anymore. I mean, one of them is, I think, but two of the other three have definitely stopped caring. That's why I went to the NA server, because I'm like, I know that my friends will stop playing, and it won't take long because they stopped playing Classic WoW when it first came out also. I don't even think... Like, I think one of them made it to level 30 before stopped leveling in Classic. So I know how they are. I'm gonna go play by myself and hopefully find a guild and all that. But I have done my quests on this character and I have more gold on my other character. There are some I haven't. Because I haven't bought the mount on my other character. I'm not going to. I want to keep my 9 gold. At level 40 I get a mount anyway. I don't care if I have to run around Ashenvale slowly. I'm not going to quest there. There's no reason to quest in Ashenvale. So it doesn't really matter that much. I think this character is pretty close to Sergeant. It's hard to tell unless you got the add-on, because it doesn't fill it out anymore. I think it was like 4,500 honor. So I'd say this character's like halfway or something. But doesn't matter. It's not me main. This one is. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Ugh. Good week of streaming. We got 4 days out of it. A lot of content. Some Frand, some Frane, some Franca. Maybe Frand will be level 25 before you see it next. It depends how I finish Ugro's content, right? I might play over Christmas, but my main goal for the next 3 days until I stream again on Tuesday will be editing. I have at least 30 hours of footage ahead of me to edit, so hoping to get it all done. That would mean I can just play the game again. I'm also going to do a Frand video. Be a new Ugro video out in about an hour's time. And that will be the final hardcore video until probably next Wednesday. Because I don't want to release a hardcore video on Christmas Day. And Frand will probably be the video that comes after. So next Wednesday probably after today. Hopefully that's fine. But I will see you all when I see you next. Have a good Christmas. I obviously will be streaming on Christmas Day if you're in the Americas. So maybe I'll see you on Christmas Day. Have a good Christmas otherwise. Enjoy the rest of your night and day depending on where you are in the world. And until next time. I can't say don't die because it's not hardcore. Enjoy the fun runes and crazy shit. And life, hopefully. Later, everybody.